Anyway, hello everybody. Lis- Listen, 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 Skylord. Uh, I can't, I can't fault you for whatever you're into, but come on, come on now, come on now. Anyway, yeah, hello everybody. How we all doing tonight? Yeah. So over here, this is something I decided I'd start doing. Whenever someone draws me a nice thing, right? Whenever someone draws me a nice thing, I'm just gonna stack it over on the, you know, over here. Just gonna start making a pile. Think that could be pretty neat. Uh, how am I doing? Let's see. We're pretty good, I'd say. I'm definitely excited to excited to do tonight's stream, which is fun. Like I have a lot of there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be happening tonight. It's gonna be a long one. I can say that much. Probably gonna be one of my longest streams, depending on how much content is remaining in the Rito and Goron dungeons. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. I got plenty of water and let's see here, like a few candies to hopefully get me through it. Oh, hold on. There we go. Was obscuring part of it. There we go. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah. I mentioned that I was considering doing a stream for the Summer Games Fest, but like, I'm honestly kind of glad I didn't. There wasn't a ton of stuff I would have gone like crazy over. But I will say I was really there were some really cool announcements yesterday. In particular, like the trailer they showed for the next part of the Final Fantasy VII remake. That thing looks crazy. Granted, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it, but it does look really cool. And yeah, like the new Mortal Kombat and everything. Like it, there's a lot of nice stuff on the horizon. But the thing is, there's Gollum. What are you talking about? Oh man, saying. Uh, but yeah, now there's like most of the games that I'm like really looking forward to. Most of the stuff that I'm really looking forward to isn't, it's not going to be the kind of thing that shows up at Summer Games Fest. Because like, I think on the immediate horizon, there's the new Armored Core, which looks really cool, and they didn't have anything for it on for Summer Games, so And there's the new Fantasy Life, which that's definitely gonna show up because that's a pretty like niche game, but it's still one of my most anticipated for the year. And then yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, which yeah, that already just got a trailer, so it's fair that there wasn't anything about it. But hey, still a cool thing. But anyway, it's true. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening. I just see something about see something about Gollum, and now we're on Detroit, and it's just like okay. Anyway, enough of me rambling about like cool game stuff on the immediate horizon. Let's go ahead and get into the actual gaming for tonight, which is more Zelda, of course. Okay, Ohio doesn't exist. Let's see. So, let's see. Did I do anything off screen? Let me check. Let's see if I did anything off screen. I actually forgot. Like in between. Doesn't look like it. I think if anything. Oh yeah, okay. So I did buy I bought the Snow Quill pants just cause like these are my favorite pants in this whole game pretty much. I just think they look really neat. And they go with this Link costume quite well. So this is probably what I'm gonna be wearing for this whole section, at least, unless I need more cold resistance, of course. Can I give you a tip with a riddle? For now, no. But if I do come up, if it's for like a puzzle or something that's coming up that might be like slightly confusing, I'll ask if we come to it. Aw, man! I couldn't help but hear that in like the, what was it, like the Goron dude? There's like that one Goron dude in Breath of the Wild. I'm blanking on his name. Oh, Yonobo, that guy. I couldn't help but hear that in Yonobo's voice, where he's just like, "Oh man, what am I gonna do?" Let's see. Did I make any new I think that's what it was. I was like, oh, okay, I remember now. I did some Lynel hunting. I went around and I found a white mane Lynel and then another blue Lynel. So I have a few more Lynel parts to make stuff with. So I got another blue horn. I have a white mane horn. I have white mane horns. I got a silver boss bokoblin horn. So yeah, just some like general monster hunting, but nothing too crazy. In between the last stream and this one. Yeah. Riddle me this, Grandma. If I'm such a handsome boy, then where are the cute ladies? Where are they then?
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Is that you?
Hello, bird kid. I've heard a lot about you.
It is you! Link!
Tulin! Yeah, I've heard a lot about this character. I've heard people hyping it up, so this better be the best character in the game. Bird up. Bird up. Yeah, I will. So, Sky, yeah, this stream is gonna be like all story. Because I'm doing all of the Rito dungeon stuff, and I'm doing all of the Goron dungeon stuff. Like, I'm getting all of the remaining dungeon stuff out of the way. Just so it's not like something, like, I want to know what it is, you know? Like, I want to do this content, but I also want to make sure it's not being prolonged too long, so I'm just like, screw it. One big stream. But yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out for at least the start here, Skylord. And yeah, I guess I'll see you on the next one. Alrighty. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see... Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Aba. Oh, he's the new elder. Oh, so I guess... Okay, did the old Owlman die? Or did he retire? That'd be unfortunate. It's very nice to see you again. You remember my son, Chulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. Link would eat Rito. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind art like it's real, but not me. Alright, so we have the new hot-headed kid. Very much in the same vein as his father. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard. and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song?
It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through the generations.
It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it was true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. So Taba, I've already kind of been up there. There's absolutely a bunch of, like, crazy Nordic longships just floating around in the sky. I think your son might be onto something. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes?
What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe.
If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow. Birds attacked by Vikings. We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping. Food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard, scavenging for food.
My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the new elder.
I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way. He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. It's weird to hear people... It's weird that Link hasn't, like, mentioned... It's like, yeah, I already know everything to do with Zelda. So who's Tulin? I like Tulin, he seems neat. Maybe they should move out of the blizzard. It's like, I mean... Taba, like, you could just go, like, over here. You could set up, like, a temporary settlement over here. Like, over here isn't all snowy and garbage, and it's still, like, in the same area. You're in the same area code. You could just move over to this mountain for now. Like, the Rito don't have as, you know, strongly rooted structures in their village compared to the other places. Like, you look at the Rito village, and it's like, yeah, you have a bunch of, like, wooden houses embedded in the side, or not really embedded, but attached to the side of this spire. Like, in the case of the Zora, you know, in the case of the Zora, it was like, yeah, they have this giant palace in the middle of the waterfall, so they can't exactly pick that up and move. And, like, the Gerudo have their city out in the desert. The Rito could totally just pick up and move south. But, hey, you know. I guess why make exceptions when we've been helping everyone else out with their problems? Scared to fly through the storm? That's actually a good point, yeah. That makes sense. Get out of here. Just casually one-shotted with a fire arrow. Ooh. I need to go fight those ancient guys. I've been running low on, like, power cores, so I could do with restocking on some. We will run over there real quick. Hello, are you the person I'm looking for? Up your neck. Hey there, you're here because of the bonfires? I guess, yeah. Okay, it's probably that guy. Just gonna take all your firewood.
Ah.
Yeah, you know, like you do. Just steal all of their necessary supplies. You can reuse puff shrooms by attacking them to Boko weapons. Wait, isn't... Tell me again! Link, you're alright. You have a crazy cool... There's not a lot of Rito with hair, so... Or, like, fancy hairstyles. So, this guy is definitely, this guy's crushing it. I worried after I heard what happened... Or after I heard you'd gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village is left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. All that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. Or all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish there was more I could do for you. Though, now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. Okay, so it literally is a matter of them having a hard time flying in the cold weather. And so, yeah, trying to, like, pick up and move, like, get everyone to move down south would be difficult. And given that they're Rito, I imagine they probably don't want to travel on foot either. And they can get mopped by bokoblins and whatnot. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skills are cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisane. Yeah, Gisane and Leza on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to the Hebrew South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast of here. Alright. Cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Oh. Real quick, before we make our way over there, let's go and let's go beat up some robots real quick. The wheel sucks in snow. I didn't know that. I was hoping we could zip over here. Oh well, it's fine. Oh jeez. Oh man, that is some frame rate right there. Robots! Come beat up the goblins. I know I can make you fight each other, so do it. Jeez. Okay, off to a great start. Let's try that again. This time not on the bike, because that did not go the way I thought it would. Let's see if I can piss off the robots real quick. We'll make the robots mad, get them over here, and get everyone to start fighting each other. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe they don't feel like fighting each other. Normally they do. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Oh, that is... Do not want to drop that. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Buffroom. Good ol' reliable. Good ol' reliable Puffshroom. Although I guess the wind blows it away or something. A muddle. Fire. Fire is good here. Burn! Burn, beast! Alright. Nice. So did they kill the... Because I saw there was like a higher level construct. I don't know if they actually fought it, or if it even like stayed over here. Nope, okay. Yeah, they're still fighting, actually. Ooh! Okay, that's a thing. I know that this is a thing. So apparently, if I strap this meat, go reliable as bomb. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I guess if I strap this meat to a shield, I'll have a skateboard. Like, it'll have decreased friction in all locations, not just on snow. So I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, I have this. Ooh, hold on. Hold up a minute. We'll let them fight for a minute. Let's see. I don't think that's gonna do it. I gotta... If it's in my inventory, I guess it doesn't work. I have to make sure it's on the ground. Can't pick it up. Gotta just, like, strap it in the second it turns cold. Let's try that. Although, actually, now I'm looking at it, I don't think I have any meat. So we might not be able to do that. Okay. Well, something to do later. Gonna let them fight it out. Okay, that thing is scary. That thing does a lot of damage, it looks like. Oh. Well, Silver's fighting back, but now he's done. Yeah, I think if this thing lands even a single regular hit on me, it would probably kill me in one shot. $35, wow. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore. Get a new bow real quick. Oh yeah. Enemies taken care of. Now, back to this. Rest of the tool went to the Heber South Summit Cave. Have I been there? Yeah, I have South Summit, but yeah, no caves nearby, so use this shrine to try and find it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Easy. Good thing I have that shrine. Literally right here. Hello.
Oh?
Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Can Link choo-choo on that beat? Like, is it possible? I don't know. I think the best option I have is just, you know, mashing out different poses while in camera mode.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave than Jizane, or with Jizane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. You need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that can hop around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it.
Just set everything on fire. Just, yeah, let's just get rid of all the thorns. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. That's a fish. That's a couple of fish. Cool. We'll be able to make our skateboard now. Let's see. Ooh. That could probably go quite badly. Whoa! Alright. Let's see. There's just like metal down here, I guess. Neat. Let's crack these. Alright. Yeah, I did fuse the Master Sword as well. Forgot. That's a weird one. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna... I just noticed this, this Zonite sword that we picked up from the big guy. It has a double attack up buff. So I think if I was to put on, real quick, I just noticed this. Let me stick this onto this sword. I think it's gonna be really strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 61. It's a Zonite fusion. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a good weapon. Also, that's a silver Horriblin. We're gonna have to be careful. Silver Horriblins are quite brutal. Alright. 8 points away from the funny number. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have bombs? I do. I have a couple. Did I combo him into the wall? I'm like comboing him into the spikes. Oh. Thank you, physics. Oh, it just threw a bomb and it hit the wall first. I mean, screw it, I have the Master Sword. I may as well just use it since it comes back. Not have much in the way of food, do I? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Those are gonna be difficult to grab. There we go. That's the part that matters. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see. Do I have any, like, raw ingredients? I have a decent amount of raw ingredients. You know, let's just top off with these. I should just make a bunch of bright cap food, because I have so many of them. Like, they would heal at least, like, 5 hearts or something, if they're cooked by themselves. So if I just had a bunch of those in my inventory, that'd probably come in handy. I think I have a hearty truffle, too, which I'll definitely want to make. Only problem is that I don't think I have any cauldrons in my... Yeah. I don't have any cooking pots with me at the moment. So next time we come by a place that has a cooking pot, we'll just make a bunch of food. I really need to. Now, this. Yes, yeah, we'll just spark this up. Fly. No, not gonna. Rolled a little bit too far away. There we go. Maybe? Or not. Okay. I thought it was gonna create like enough of an updraft. Then again, I guess it's a small campfire. I mean, it would make sense if the Zonai have more powerful stuff than the Sheikah. Considering that the Zonai were literally, like, these godlike beings that came down from the sky. Like, I would assume the Sheikah may well have based some of their technology off of the Zonai. I mean, hell, the Zonai have, like, that whole eye design thing. Like, all of the Zonai stuff has the same eyeball on, like, symbol as the Sheikah. So I don't know, maybe the Sheikah were like Hylians who directly learned and preserved like Zonai techniques. So that's my assumption, is that the Sheikah are basically just like, hey, we are Hylians who inherited the Zonai technology and like kind of continued building it based on their techniques or something. What are we gonna do with that boy? just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? Here to talk with Tulin, eh? Just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside this cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. Told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and then flew off alone before I could protest. Oh yeah, no. I mean, being able to move any object, like, yeah, the powers that Link gets in this game are pretty much a direct upgrade on the stuff that you got from the Sheikah Slate. Like, the only thing that's missing is the fact that the Zonai don't have infinite bombs. Like, that was a pretty solid advancement to come from the Sheikah. Although, as a trade-off, you still have bombs. They're just, you know, in the Zonai capsules. So it's not a complete loss. Anyway, if you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talonto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Oh yeah, just every time that Link does like his little like arm gesture to indicate that he's speaking, it's just like random Link noises. So it's like it's a really like passive kind of animation, you know, but it would just have his like aggressive combat shouts. Just doing like this very like soft hand wave, and he's just like ha. Talking about that? No. Oh, they want me to go on top of this mountain, I think. Oh, okay, just like random sound effects in general. I see, I see. Yeah, climbing Mount Everest, pretty much. This isn't even like the main peak. Like, this is like one of the smaller peaks. This is the main one right here. Like, we're just on a part of the mountain. What a thrill. It's not a ladder. No, Snake Eater only applies if there's a ladder. It has to specifically be a giant ladder. Oh, I'm free. Hold on. Never mind. Just realized I'm freeing a Bokoblin. Let's not do that. Let's leave him in the block of ice. Oh, also, I just realized something. Because I did do this for the, when we went to the Gerudo area, I turned off Sidon. So we're not going to be using Riju here. The only follower I will allow myself to use is Minoru, because she's a big robot. Like, it feels weird to me to have the other sages present when I'm doing a specific sage's quest. Oh, there you are. Hey, Tulin. How you doing, buddy?
Stupid monsters! Link, where'd you come from?
What happened?
Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper.
Oh, I got this.
I've gotta get it back. Help me out, Link?
Yeah, it's easy.
What, really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strongest of wind anywhere I like? I'll do it for you, too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you.
Cool. Let's do it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, I see why people were hyping this up now. That is pretty useful. That is a pretty useful skill. Also, he actually, like, flies with you, which is fun. Instead of just teleporting around. Rivali's Gale, but you can aim it. It's less extreme, like it's a less significant gust, but it's still like, you know, you can aim it wherever you want. So are we already going to the dungeon now? Because like we have Tulin with us. Which, if we have him as the follower, I think that indicates that we must be getting close to the dungeon. It's just going to be inside the big storm cloud.
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my boat might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely supposed to be the first dungeon. This is absolutely supposed to be the first area they send you to.
Let's go get them together.
Like, look at these enemies. Like, just reds and blues? No silver, no black? Just red and blue. Really? Okay.
We did it! Hey, look! I think this might have been the hideout for those monsters.
Yeah, we're already, like, on the path to the dungeon. Granted, I guess this did also happen when we went to Riju, though. And Riju, there was still some steps before we were allowed to enter the dungeon. I'm just like, I feel like going to do the Zoras first made me think that everything to get to the dungeon was going to be way more convoluted than it is for the other places. Because, yeah, like, the Zoras... more schizophrenia. Like, the Zoras, I had to do so many quests to get into that dungeon. Like, there was this big riddle that you had to solve that encompassed the entirety of the Zora region. And had you going around talking to all these different people. But, yeah, anyway.
What was the wind? Or was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Hey, Tulin, Link!
Huh?
There they are. The cave birds.
Oh!
Oh, wait, no. Fancy hair bird. Yeah. Oh, some impressive teamwork, you two.
Ah, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Zane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own.
I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick.
Yeah, you're right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time.
Emo bird and fade bird. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin.
Oh, yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. Come on, Zelda, you're still doing this stuff? I thought we worked things out. I spy her getting attacked by a monster. Such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud.
What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? I mean... no. It feels weird, the fact that we did all the Dragon's Tears, and now we're doing dungeons, considering that, like, all of them have the thing of, like, oh yeah, we saw Zelda! It's like, guys, I already found Zelda. Like, guys, I kinda already found Zelda. seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into.
Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed.
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud, after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. Talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba.
Dad said that?
Yep, and I'll make sure he knows that what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. Yeah, no, Link's just gaslighting everyone. That, or he realizes how insane it is to try and tell people the truth of Zelda's situation right now. He's like, I don't think anyone wants to hear what's going on with Zelda. Everyone's already kind of down in the dumps over the fact that the world kind of got blasted with evil. And there's all this bad stuff happening everywhere. Like, I think everyone's kind of already in a rough spot. He doesn't need to add another, like, heaping of despair on top of the pile. Like, yeah, the princess kind of isn't the princess anymore. Hyrule's ruler is kind of gone. Unless y'all want to start unless y'all want to become a dragon cult. Unless everyone feels like, unless everyone like wants to become dragon worshippers and just make that our new society, which granted would be kind of cool, but at the same time, I don't think anyone wants to hear that at the moment. It's not exactly a good like rallying cry to like open up the door and be like, okay, we got some good news and some bad news. Good news. We found Zelda. And like Pyrrha and the leaders from all the different nations, like they're sitting around a table and they all sit up and they're like, that's great, where is she? And then Link just like points up and you just hear like like this big like dragon roar sound as she like swoops over the camp. And it's like, so that's kind of the situation. Anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah.
No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Heber Peak. Let's check there first.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Cool. I do not need a rusty claymore. Okay. Oh. Hold on, do I have to approach on foot? I guess I have to approach on foot. Like, I've made it up here. Like, I've kind of already made it up to the Rita. Oh no, okay, he's literally just right over here. Oh jeez. Dragon Communion and Tears of the King. I mean, that would be really cool. The closest thing we have to that, of course, is like just taking dragon parts and fashioning them into gear. Like this is the closest thing I've got to Dragon Communion in this. But it would be cool if, like, you know, because like hell, in Ocarina of Time, each of the goddesses had a power, right? like each of the goddesses gave you a spell that you could obtain through like the Great Fairies. It was like, oh, you have like it's like you have Din's Flame, you have Nehru's Love, you have Pharaoh's Wind. And they each had a different power. It'd be cool if you could unlock the ability to get a power from each of the dragons. That would be pretty sick. I'd be really down with that. It's like a different elemental ability. Like, granted, that's what the sages do, but it would be really cool to get it from the dragons. Anyway, hello, Tulin. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh? Come.
To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there?
Whoa. Okay, there's a giant boat. There's a giant boat up at the top of this thing. Where, are we going to Valhalla or something right now? Crazy bird road trip into Valhalla.
Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's tons of little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh,
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there.
Yeah, it's getting surprisingly biblical there. Power Link be able to use fire? I mean, maybe. Like, the elemental aspects of, like, the classic Zelda goddesses aren't exactly represented in the Triforce all the time. But, I mean, they're kind of there. When you really dig, like, certain aspects of the classic Zelda goddesses are present, like, in the Triforces. Because, like, Ganondorf is always depicted with fire, because fire is destruction. Ganondorf is destruction. And then, of course, you have, like, let's see here. I guess Zelda is sometimes depicted with, like, crystals, which could be, like, ice, in a sense. Power Link use Malice? Probably, I don't think so. It just so happens that Demise passes down all of his, like, evil, right? Like, Demise is passing down his evil through the Power Triforce, because he was specifically like, oh, well, power will give me the easiest time to conquer everything. But I don't necessarily know if Link would be possessed by Demise in that case. And I mean, if Link is possessed by Demise, then he by default just becomes evil, because that's how it works. Like, the sole reason why Ganondorf is always the bad guy is because he has the soul of an ancient demon trapped inside his body. That way. Good job, Tulin. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna be dealing with tier 4s. It's gonna be rough. I think we can do it. Like, it's a tier 4 enemy, but he's only using a stick as a weapon. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, okay, no, the tier 4s are still gonna be strong. Doesn't help that they don't telegraph their attacks very much. It's fine. We'll pull through. And now I'm really wondering, though, if, like... I'm wondering now if, like, main dungeon progress is actually changing the types of enemies that are popping up. Because since this is now the 3rd dungeon I'm doing, it's like, okay, you're ready to fight tier 4 enemies, right? You're ready for everything to be silver. Or, like, a golden construct. We're definitely gonna need to make use of a lot of fancy techniques to get through this. There we go. That went a lot better. Like the sound effect with the gust. Yeah, the wow! Oh, there we go. I was wondering, it's like, why did it not launch me? Ooh, geez, okay, that's a... archer over there. Going to Noah's Ark, but in the sky. Ew. All right. Let's see. Still got a ways to go before we're gonna be inside the storm cloud. I think right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the boats. That seems to be the idea. Like right now we're trying to get to the boats. Oh, I see what I want. Create like a little pillar jump up there. This is kind of like the what was it? It's kind of like the island that led up to the water temple. That seems to be what we're doing here. So it's just kind of like a this is like the build up before we get to the actual like ice temple or the sky temple or whatever it is. There's just 2 of every single monster like on the way up. Yeah, that'd be funny. Like in this Zelda game, we just decided to get really biblical. Why not? Wow, this guy got comboed. This robot is having a bad day. This robot is having a really bad day. Hey. Hey! Good timing, game. Jeez. Hold on. Make some grub. So let's see here. Some stamina food would probably be a good play. I do have a big hearty truffle, which I could combine with this guy, and we could get some crazy healing. Because that would give us a ton of bonus hearts, I bet. What was that? I think like the classic recipe that everyone used in Breath of the Wild was like 5 of these together, and 5 big hearty truffles gave you like 18 extra hearts or some crazy thing, like something crazy like that. That's all I remember of that. It was really good. I just remember it being like really popular as a way to get around having low hearts at the beginning. Yo, bit of stamina food. Some big heart food. Wait, you gotta stop to cook. Listen, if any Link was going to like interrupt an epic quest to make some tasty food, it would be this Link. Like, this is the Link who would be like, hold on a second. Like, Tulin is just standing there like, Link? Well, what are you doing there? He's like, I gotta eat. You understand? I gotta eat. She thinks he's Gordon Ramsay. It's like, Tulin, you're gonna shout. Tulin, we're gonna learn how to cook. Yeah. You know how to get yourself a decent meal there. Right. And there's just this bird kid, like, trying his best. Just, like, fry up some mushrooms or, like, whatever Link gives him. And Link takes a bite. And just spits it like he does, like, the dubious food. Like, cautiously eating animation. He's like, this is fucking foul. Tulin's probably an idiot sandwich. Oh, well, there's a low-level enemy. I wonder if this one's like predefined to always be like a level 1 construct. Let's see here. Let's get a fresh flame. That'll probably come in handy. This is a pretty cool, like, build-up to getting into the temple over there. Rising Island chain. This is definitely the equivalent of, like, Wellspring Island over here. Just for this temple instead. Wow! Ah, okay, that's useful. So you can do it mid-air as well. Let's, I'm gonna clear these things out, like, now, just so that they're not a problem. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Cut through this with your laser. Seemingly not. Yeah, bombs. Trying to find where they're at in here. As one thing, the second that you get, like, it gets really tricky to, like, pull out an item like this when you just want to throw something like a bomb. Like, once you get to the point where you just have this much stuff in your inventory, it's like, wow. Spicy pepper. Fire fruit. There we go. What do we got? We're almost out of bombs. Yeah. I definitely gotta go restock. Like before before we go to do the Goron area, after we get through all of the Rito stuff, I'm probably gonna like do a very brief detour underground just to like pick up various items down there. Just like materials and whatnot. So I'm not completely out of everything. I also need to cook, because like I have no food in my inventory right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, another one. Oh. Oh, there's a construct down there. I didn't even realize. Don't want to fight that right now. I mean, it has an item. Okay, I see a chest attached to it. Zelda, we need to cook. Well, let's fight this construct real quick. Oh yeah, it's only a level 1. This guy shouldn't be too scary, I don't think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is this'll be fine. Oh. Block form. Go. That's some quick and easy power cores. And a portable pot. Let's go. We need to cook. Let us cook. Let's see here. What would be helpful right now? I still need to find wheat. I still need to find wheat so we can make pizza. Remember we took one down with acorns, yeah. That was like at the very beginning. That was the first one that we fought, I think. Let's see. We do have salt, so actually let's make some rice ball. There we go. This ought to be a decent item. Yeah, defensive rice ball. Respect the rice ball. Respect the rice ball. It is a ball made of rice. It is the perfect food. Rice is nice, indeed. There we go. Just snipe these real quick. Also running out of eyeball. I'm getting like way too... I'm spending my resources way too freely. I think that's a part of the problem as well. It's like anytime I'm in the air, or like anytime I need to shoot an enemy, I'm just like, screw it, put an eyeball on there, give me the auto aim. Like, give me aimbot. Like, I don't need to put an eye on every single time. But I just get so used to it because it's so useful. Just guarantee that the arrow will hit its target. Oh, the music's getting all weird. Oh, fine. Okay, this is a real cooking pot. Finally. Okay, so this is straight up like this is a rest point. Now. Well, this is helpful. Now we can really stock up on food. Let's see. Some iron shrooms mixed together would probably be good. There's more defensive foods, because then I don't need to heal as much anyway. Sounds like a Blizzard song in an old cartoon. Just like, here is ice music. I think, yeah, all the food stuff is up at the top. I mean, fish, glowing fish, this ought to be decent. Fish and apple, I guess. Literally, just whatever will heal me. And mushrooms, definitely want a lot of those. Fish and chips, maybe. Okay, and what else do we want? Could mix these into some dishes. Problem is, I think all of my... Ooh, actually, this could probably come in handy. So, I mean, I assume that we're going to be in cold weather for the rest of this place, so cold weather attack. Sure. I like using the elemental fruits for combat more than anything else, but it'll definitely come in handy up here if I want to use it. Omelet, you know, we do have an egg. I do, in fact, have an egg. Don't we do that? Does this make omurice? I don't know. I don't know if this would work. I mean, like you have like fried egg over rice. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. Fried egg over rice. Does it work? Will it blend? It blends. Good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a recipe in the game. Cool. That'll come in handy. An extra attack power on that one. Let's make more. Screw it. Let's make more rice balls. Respect the rice ball. Cool. Some rice here. Yeah, let's do another, like, tanky one. Yeah, sure, let's put a tree nut in there. Let's see here. Armored carp. Can I make a fish rice ball? I do believe I can. Let's see. Yeah! Alright. Seafood rice ball. Okay. How much food do I... Oh yeah, okay. We have a lot more food now. That should be enough to at least get me through this chunk. I think. More. Like, I don't know if I even have... I don't really have any, like, special ingredients left. That's kind of the problem. 'Cause if anything, I would just be making, like, either really basic food or food that doesn't really get... I mean, I could cook up all the bright caps, I guess. Eh. I think we'll be fine. Methinks that we will be fine. Come on, Linky. You can climb up that block. Yeah, good boy.
Leave it to me.
Woo! That worked. Oh, hey, the robots are fighting them. Well, that's helpful. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the robots are fighting them and they're winning. They're, like, winning super hard. Oh. I guess Tulin... I think Tulin pushed the one that I froze off the side. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Jeez, it's like that's a hardcore looking robot. That is a hardcore looking robot. Get out of here. Okay, we're fine. I guess that is a plus. I have wind weaponry. Like, this sword creates wind, so I can just knock things off of the platform if I need to. Let's see. A Lionel bow. This thing is strong. Oh, okay. Well, problem solved, I guess. Only thing that kind of sucks is that one has really good materials, but it's fine. How would other characters react to Power Link? I don't know. I think probably cautiously. I'm just gonna say, like, just a very general cautiously. Like, pretty normal, but they'd be like, oh, I see. This is a very, this is a very interesting person. Okay, we're almost to the boats. Cool. I mean, now that I kind of know how the boats work, because they're all just like a spring, essentially. They're like giant. Yeah. All the ones that I threw off the side just like smashed it, like one smashed through some dude's roof. Like some dude's in a cabin just camping out on the side of the mountain. Just tucked away from the rest of society, and then a robot smashes through his ceiling. But yeah. I think I see how this is gonna work, though. We're basically just gonna trampoline, like, between the different boats, I think. And just, like, make it all the way to the top of the cloud so we can dive into the storm. That seems to be the game plan. Oh. It's on. Oh, okay. I was wondering if like like a fire weapon would create enough heat to make this thing lift. Just by like existing, because that'd be really helpful. But this should be fine. I just need to get enough height that I can like fly across to that. Cool. Yeah, it's just it's like another one of them sky ruins fell out of the sky, cracked open the roof. It's like that's like the third time this week.
Strong wind! Now!
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Cool. Alrighty. More bombs. And bombs are helpful, so not complaining there. Oh, this is gonna be a big trampoline. Yep. Big trampoline. Cool.
This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Sure you don't freeze, okay?
Yeah, I guess if like Breath of the Wild happened first, they'd probably be a little bit weirded out. That makes sense. Do this shrine real quick. Oh good, okay. It's just a gift. Perfect. I'll take a gift. I like free things. I like it when a shrine doesn't make me work. Where does that put me? Okay, we're at 2. Yeah, we're getting up to the boats.
All set! Yeah!
Ooh, okay, the music is picking up. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, is it freezing right now? I should probably put this on. Because I just realized, I was like, I'm carrying a fire weapon, but I'm only just barely above the limit, so... That would have been awkward. It's like I break the fire weapon and all of a sudden I start freezing to death. This is really cool. We are insanely high up right now. I'm definitely excited to see what's going to be like inside the storm cloud. Ooh, yep, and they're keeping up with that that trend of like they're keeping all of the Divine Beast songs from Breath of the Wild, but, like remixing them. Because this is the song that plays when you fight Vamado. This is pretty cool. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna land on this boat first, instead of trying to fly to the island. There we go. I assume there's probably a treasure chest over here, so let's make our way this direction. Okay, portable cooking pot. Could come in handy. Now, Tulin. I need you. So we'll hit this one. You can see a little bit of ruins inside the thing. Ooh. Just barely caught that one. Right. I think this should take me up to the top. Perfect. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I'm very excited to see what this, like... Considering they've all been kind of, like, element themed, I'm guessing this is probably the ice temple, but it could also be, like, a wind temple. That would make sense. Regardless, we're about to dive into the storm. Oh, this is exciting. Boss fight is just Noah. Wow, look at this. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if this is the highest point on the map. Okay, no, we've been higher than this. We've been to a higher point on the map than this, but this is definitely pretty high up. Because, like, we've been up to the top of that thing. But this is still pretty crazy. Yep, here we go. Temple time! Whoa. The Wind Temple, the legendary Stormwind Arc. Oh, this place has amazing music right out the gate. Jeez. Like the other dungeons, you had to work for the music. This one, it's just like, oh yeah, the music is just amazing immediately. Like, we're not even gonna bother with, like, the mysterious music. It's just instantly, like, cranked up to 11.
Wow. So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. Huh?
Zelda, what are you doing?
Huh? What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh, yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I swear they were just here.
Okay. Okay, so we have to, like, activate each of these cogs, I guess.
Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound! There it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Okay.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It's calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks.
Alrighty. So, let's get a look at this. So we got one here and one here for the first floor. Then the other ones are all in the depths. Okay, we gotta go under the deck. Gotta go inside the ship. Yeah, this is a lot like a dungeon from Skyward Sword already. Oh, okay, one of the flying dudes is trying to attack us. There we go. Yeah, this, because there was like the giant ship dungeon in Skyward Sword that had you going like below the deck. You had to like go find a bunch of stuff. I wonder if this is gonna be anything like that. This is a really cool looking wind temple, I will say. We'll see if it lives up to a certain other wind temple from the series. Because I do like the one from Wind Waker. Granted, it's mostly just for the boss fight. Like, the Wind Waker wind temple is great. But it's also primarily because the boss fight is like one of the best in the game. So we'll see if this one lives up to that. I'm pretty certain I know roughly what the boss is going to be. It's one that it was the one that they showed in the final trailer. So I remember there was like a big icy looking monster that you fought in the sky in that trailer. So I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I know what we're gonna be fighting here. Doesn't make it any less exciting though, because it looked incredible. Oi. Yeah, no, if Wind Waker had a like, if the Wind Temple sucked, like, actually, like, if it was, like, genuinely really terrible, that would be quite disappointing. Like, the last thing you would expect from that game. Okay, retail weapons are kind of hilarious. They just send enemies flying. You can just knock a dude into a corner forever. It's pretty funny. See. I'm I'm gonna make another fire weapon, because I imagine it's probably gonna be pretty helpful here. I think the other one's probably gonna break somewhat soon. So hold on a minute. There we go. Have any other weapons I want to make right now? Considering that we're like in the dungeon at this point, so I may as well start crafting some fancy stuff to fight with. That could be cool. I've yet to make a silver moblin weapon. What else? Silver horriblin. Sure. A big stick. It's like a good excuse to make a, yeah, sure, just a silver bokoblin weapon. Why not? I have plenty of those. Cool. Alright. Now we're good to go. Oh wait, Master Sword. That's right. Gotta fuse the Master Sword, too. Be a good one for that. You know, I have been wondering, actually. I've been curious, what does a Gleeok Master Sword look like? Oh! Master Sword just turns into a elemental saber. That's cool. Like that. Nice. Well, that'll probably come in handy. Okay. Now. Go ahead and get this thing open. Nope. Not that. There. There we go, that got it done. A lightsaber Master Sword, basically. Tulin! To me! Hey, look at that! Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Ah! Go ahead, and you canceled it out. Oh, okay. I think it's turned back on now. And yeah! Perfect. No, use wind energy.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Already? So. Okay. A little bit of money, I guess. Stock up. Bit. Okay. Whole bunch of arrows. Good. That'll come in handy. Let's see. Where is below deck access? That's the question. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's like a hangar. This boat is built like a starship. It has like a big hangar on the side. Okay. I might need to collect a bunch of Rito weapons. I might need to collect a whole mess of Rito weapons. Because that's pretty funny. All of a sudden, combat is no longer an issue, at least with small enemies, because I can knock them into a corner forever. I don't trust that. I was gonna try to crawl under one of those lasers, but I was like, nah, I think Link's gonna be too tall. Yo. Can big robot walk through these, or does it damage me? Oh! Shh. Wow, I just... Oh, okay, it closed on top of me. But wait. But wait. We might be good. I just treated Minoru like Yoshi. Like those tricks that people do in Mario games where they'll just like dismount Yoshi into the abyss to get some extra height. I just did that to Minoru. Like the only difference that makes it slightly less bad is the fact that she just teleports back into my pocket if she goes a certain distance. But still. Let's see. Probably doesn't hurt to open this. Get another passageway. Yeah, out on the side of the ship. Oh, okay, you're a tough guy. Oh, you're a big, scary, tough guy. I think you're too big for this to work, right? Okay, that's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to knock you down with that one. So instead... Let's see, what can I do? I mean, I could probably still puff shroom. Yep, okay. Sneak strikes will get it done. Okay, two-handed power attack when an enemy is, when you use a puff shroom is pretty nasty. I like that. Let's see. So... we're just gonna be back upstairs, I guess. I guess yeah, there were those barrels in the corner, which probably could have helped. I could have made some like really huge bomb arrows, I bet. If I grabbed the, or I could have stuck them to a weapon and then thrown it. But yeah, whatever works. That's the thing with Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like, whatever works. Whatever solves the problem is the correct answer. Ooh. That's good. I'll take a tier 4 sword. I'll take one of these for free. Ooh. Okay, I see what I gotta do here. Second. Gotta... make a little turbine real quick. Okay. There. There we go. There's a tier 5. I think it probably stops at tier 4. Simply because, like, that seems to be the same way it works for, like, regular enemies. 'Cause, you know, regular enemies, you have red, blue, black, and then silver. So yeah, in the case of constructs, it seems to just be 1, 2, 3, 4. But hey, never know. There could be 5s wherever Ganon is hiding out, I guess. Or maybe on some, like, Sky Island I've yet to visit. Yeah, I assume it's probably just up to... I assume it's just up to 4.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah, okay. That kind of worked. So maybe I don't need that many though. That might be making it slow. Also, this one's at a weird angle. Hold on. There we go. This 2 will probably also work just fine. If not better. Or not. Or it won't do anything. I guess it is 4. I just had one at a bad angle. Gonna try this one more time and then yeah, I'll fix the stuff. There we go. Perfect. I think this should take us to another one. Okay, yeah, just, you know, in a corner where I can't move. You don't get respect. You tried to corner trap me with a spear. Just eat a little something real quick. There we go. With the amount of power the enemies have here, I'm quite curious to see what the Goron dungeon is gonna be like. It's like, I already know where it is. I just don't have fire resistance. That's another thing we're gonna have to figure out after after we clear this dungeon. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get fire resistance, or at the very least, like, what location has like the best piece of fire resistance gear I can get that's outside of the Goron city. Because the only other option I have is just drinking fire resistance potions, which is an option, of course. Like, it is in fact an option. we go. That. There's just an explosion all of a sudden. Oh. There's like a cannon? What? Okay, it is just kind of like looking around in different directions. I didn't know. I was like, is the cannon aiming at me? What's going on? There's a mean thing down there, I bet. Woo! Freeze you? Go. And yeah, Moblin Hammer. Oh, ow! I walked into the flamethrower. There we go. So wait a minute, is there a way for me to go in from the top there? That almost looks like I'm supposed to like go in from the top. I don't know. Okay. There is another gateway. Just noticed that as well. I feel like I already looked up here, and I did, but you know, just in case. Nothing? Okay. Just making sure. Gotta make sure. Gotta find all the ways into this place. All right. I was supposed to get in there. Get out of here. Let's see. Okay, I didn't really... I guess there's another area I can go this way. Gonna BRB? Alrighty. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, I didn't go down here. Okay, this is the path. No, it is not. We have to go under the boat, I guess. That seems to be the case anyway. Let's see. Okay, there is that area. I'm gonna go back to the center of the boat real quick. I'm gonna see if there's an opening on the side. Oh, okay. Here we go. Nice. The ice physics. They're like sliding around everywhere. Ah. Oh. But the battle music kicked in again for a second there. I was like, what's attacking me? I will say, out of all the dungeons, and I think it's just because of the color scheme, this is the one that feels the most like one of the Divine Beasts. But here's the thing, considering this is the only dungeon that's felt this way so far, like the other ones didn't really give me that vibe at all, that makes this a lot more, like, reasonable, I'd say. Because the whole reason, like, the Breath of the Wild dungeons kind of got tiring after a while was the fact that they were all so similar, like, both in aesthetic and then mechanics. Like, this is the only one of the dungeons that has been this way so far. And it's pretty cool. I like this one. I mean, the fact that it's literally just a giant boat in the sky. It's a pretty cool design. Had to do a thing real quick. That's all good. Oh, I see what we gotta do here. Let's see. That does a regular arrow. Okay, an arrow does cut it. Nice. I just gotta... that. Yeah. Getting the job done. And with that, there's another lock. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got 2 left.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
So... okay, there's one here. Gotta figure out how to get. This one, I am not 100% on how we're supposed to get inside. Gotta find a way to, like, this. We'll figure it out. And this other one, it looks like I have to go in through the bottom of the boat. Music is continuing to build up. Liking it. Sick. Oh, okay. That was something. There was indeed something there on the underside of the boat. Spilling Zarg. As one heck of a comparison. There. Now we're down to this last one, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Nah, that last one is a little tricky, because I don't know if I'm supposed to go in from the bottom, or if there's something to do with, like, the top of the boat that I didn't figure out.
We only have one left.
Well, at least I have a short... I have a shortcut back into the lower deck, at the very least. I'll be honest, this song is kind of giving me like a Fire Emblem vibe. I don't know why, but it kind of does. It's kind of giving me some Fire Emblem energy. I'm gonna see again if there is like a possible way that I can go in from the bottom. Nah, there's no way. There's nothing for me to grab onto that's at like a reasonable height. Bit of distorted voice in there, yeah. Cool. This is a cool dungeon. Overall, like, this is a really cool dungeon. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. There is something here, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize these were doors. Well, perfect. Ooh. Okay, now we're doing some Mission Impossible stuff. Nice. Cool. Well, there we go. Oh, no, Link. Now I gotta wait for it to recharge. Oh, Minoru, get down here. Minoru, get out of the way of the thing. You're literally blocking the thing. There we are. Okay. That's better.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Nice. But first, treasure. I nearly just got launched into one of those lasers. I wonder what those lasers do. Guess we don't have to find out. And eat it! There we go. It's so satisfying to just snipe those things. I love shooting Arakudas out of the sky. It's so much fun. There we go. Oh, hello there, Link. well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you have a really fun video game here. Oh man, I've been looking forward to that. I think I'm pretty sure I know what this boss fight's gonna be, and I've been looking forward to it because it looks really cool. Whoa. Oh gee, jeez. That is some crazy wind.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Yep. Yep. Pulgara, Scourge of the Wind Temple.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down. This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Ooh,
We need to find a way to hurt it.
is that it? Okay, I do have to shoot the ice. I have to like crack open its core.
Hey, that worked.
Nice. Okay, cool.
What? Where'd it go?
Oh, yep, okay, this is the thing that I've seen.
Leave it to me.
This is the thing that I saw, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing that was in a trailer, and it was really cool. Yeah! Oh, this is a cool boss fight. This is a really, really neat boss fight already. And this music. Alright, show me what your phase 2 looks like. Alright, he's all healed up. But what come? Okay, tornadoes.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful. Yes. Yeah. Don't get too close to the tornado. Be careful. Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
There's something about like its like the icy like core chunk inside its body that makes me feel a little uncomfortable, and I don't know why. I think there's just something about the shape of like that. Cause it's just like a really spiky snowflake shape, but I don't know. It just looks creepy. It's neat though. It's a cool design. But yeah, I think your time is done, Colgara. Hit! Yeah, that not too difficult, but yeah, that was a really cool boss fight. That's a really cool looking boss. Nice. And so ends the blizzard. Yeah. The applause is very much appreciated, Link. I hope I piloted you well. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of frame rate. A little bit of frame rate issue. Okay, we're good. Now I do... Hold on. I'm gonna put on a fire weapon real quick, just so that I can wear the Link hat. I do want to put on a Link hat for the cutscene. There we go. Give me that heart container! Nice. This looks so cool. All these like flying boats. This is such a cool looking area. Alright, Tulin. Let's see what resides in the stone. Boop.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Committed to the bit.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to fight the Demon King. Rauru gave us secret stones. Powerful objects that enhanced our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and her request would define the Rito's mission in the future.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. That was a bit weird that the voice sounded so different when he was like actually talking to Zelda.
It's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
I would be scared. Yeah, that's reasonable. Also, I don't know if it picked up on the mic. I noticed that Link, like, mentioned candy there. I was like, I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but yeah, I do have, like, a couple candies next to me. A little bit of a sugar boost to keep my energy up.
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
The power of friendship flares to life once again.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Wind equals green. I mean, that tends to be the trend in a lot of games. Like, wind is either like green or it's like a turquoise sort of color usually, or like a really light blue. It's always something like that. Or heck, I mean, sometimes it's just like white or gray. Yeah, at least in Zelda, it's green. Still a bit chilly down here, it looks like. Or not. Maybe the snow is gonna stop. Alright, nice. It did work. It's like there's some pretty instant snow melt. Although granted, I live in a place where it can be like that. It'll be completely snowy one day, and then the streets are clear, and it's bright and sunny. So that can happen. That can pretty much happen. You guys, you did it!
Yeah, turns out it's easy once we start working together.
This was no small feat.
I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather.
There's that song. Poor job, well done, Lumen.
Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you. Now you're giving it to me?
It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. I mean, there were basically humans in Twilight Princess, because the people of Ordona are just like basic humans. They don't have pointy ears. At least from what I remember. I'd have to, hold on. I have to check that. I'm pretty sure the people in Ordon Village didn't have pointy ears, though. And no one really cared.
You know, that woman who called herself the Sage of Time, from the vision we got after I touched the Secret Stone, she didn't just look a lot like Princess Zelda. I'd recognize her anywhere. That was definitely her. Now, how come some people claim they've seen the princess? I think we need to keep investigating.
I mean, I kind of already did all that investigation, Tulin. It's fine, though. Once we wrap up things with the Gorons, I'm sure we'll finally be able to tell everyone, okay, here's what's up with Zelda. Alright.
I gotta know more about that figure we saw in the Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about the princess. So check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know how people would react to the elf ears. Or to normal ears, rather. At least in this reality. They'd probably just be like, huh, interesting, and then move on. Like, people are generally pretty chill in Hyrule. Oh, are you heading out, Link? I'm guessing that means you're heading out. I see waving and a peace sign. In which case, if you are heading out, thank you very much for tuning in for a little while. I do appreciate having the one and only Link honor my stream. Okay, I got it spot on, it looks like. Let's see. Well, cool. That's all the Rito. We actually got through the Rito stuff pretty quick. I guess it's because I was already... Yep, bye, Link. Thank you. I do appreciate it, of course. I'll continue trying to pilot you appropriately in this. Let's see here. Aha! They finally have wheat. I've been waiting for this. I'll buy your entire stock. Oh man, we can make so much stuff now. We can make a Why does Rito Village sound so Italian? I guess it's just the instrumentation. Like the type of strings that they're using here. Is it an accordion? Like, I think it's an accordion. But I might be wrong. let's see. I do think it is time. Because we do have some wheat, finally. Let's celebrate. Yeah, I can whistle. I can whistle pretty well. One. Let's see. Yeah, let's make some pizza. Let's make a celebratory pizza. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay, maybe you can't make I thought you could make mushroom pizza. That would make sense. Oh well. Hold on. I guess we can only do basic pizza. We can only do generic normie pizza. Yeah! Hylian tomato pizza. There we go. Now we can celebrate. Now we can celebrate a job well done. And let me think. I don't know if I have ingredients to make it. Actually, I mean, I do have fruit, actually. I probably can. We can't make yeah, there's no pineapples in this reality, so we're safe. We are, in fact, safe from pineapple pizza. Let's see here. I think it was... Okay, I think it was Tabantha wheat, goat butter. What else? Hold on. I'm gonna check. Let me consult my Hylian cookbook real quick. We'll see if I can make some cake real quick. Make some pizza and some cake to celebrate our victory. Okay, never mind. It doesn't take butter. That's not necessary. It is just this, and I think we specifically need an apple. Let's do a golden apple. Oh, we're gonna make some crazy good, hold on. We're gonna make a crazy good cake right now. And some fire fruit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think this should make us a fruit cake. Let's try it. Oh. Ah! No. I hope they didn't get rid of that recipe. Or maybe golden apples don't work for it. Now we're cooking with gold. Yeah, because the recipe I saw literally just said, okay, you cook an apple or a wild berry, plus literally any other fruit, then wheat and sugar. And that got you a fruit cake. So I guess maybe it's not in this game. That'd be unfortunate. What happens if you cook bomb fruit? I mean, we can try. I think it just makes dubious food. I recall someone mentioning that. Sure. Cook. It'd be funny if it just... Yeah, no, bomb fruits are not... They're not edible. Yeah, they're not exactly edible. But it's fine. Link is capable of eating rocks, so I mean... In fact, you know what? To commemorate the fact that we're going off to Goron Land... To commemorate the fact that we're going to visit some Gorons next... Want it to be an explosive dish. That would be... Honestly, what would be really funny is if, like, the second that you drop the bomb flour into the pot, it just explodes and sends you flying. That'd be pretty great. Just gonna make a whole bunch of rock food to commemorate the fact we're going to the Gorons. Nice. It's how we'll make an entrance, you see. We'll go into the Goron city, right? We'll go to visit the Gorons and we'll be like, "Hello friends. Looks like you guys are coming up on hard times. I brought you a dish. Like, I brought you a gift of food." And then I feed all the Gorons a bunch of rocks, and they're like, "Thanks, Link! Now let's go beat up the monster." Like, that would be great. Okay. So yeah, real quick, before we move on to the next area, which I think the next one's probably going to take a lot longer. Like, we're already at 2.5 hours, which, yeah, makes sense, because we just did an entire dungeon storyline. But I already had a bunch of fast travel points, so we were kind of able to, like, just skip around. With the Gorons, that's not going to be an option. Because the Goron, I have barely explored Death Mountain. And that's simply for the fact that fire resistance and heat resistance are different things. Which sucks. It's like one of the more annoying things about trying to explore. I remember that was something in Breath of the Wild that I always found a little bit frustrating. Where it was like, man, I'd love to wander around on Death Mountain a lot more. The problem is, you have to wear this dinky looking outfit. You have to wear like this protective heat suit that's like this big, like heavyweight armor. Got a BRB? Okay. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna be wandering around trying to find bombs. I'm literally just gonna be looking for bombs down here for a little bit, so, yeah. See if I can find anything. There's a bomb flower. Perfect. It's a little bit of something. Oh. Now that I put a Gleeok horn, the fact that I put a Gleeok horn on the Master Sword makes me not want to use it, which is kind of a problem. The whole point of the Master Sword is that you're just supposed to kind of use it. Let's use my Talus Hammer. That works. Is that a... I think it's a black Hinox? Or is that a regular Hinox? Okay, that's just a regular Hinox. I could probably take it down if I wanted to. Puff Shroom, definitely need more Puff Shrooms. They're insanely overpowered. I think Puff Shrooms might be one of my favorite items in the game right now. Like, currently, they're just... They're one of the first thing that comes to mind when I'm like, yeah, that's a good item. That's something that I use frequently. So, hold up. There's some treasure there that I've yet to get. Let's go do that. Like, while I'm down here, looking for stuff, I may as well grab this treasure. Might be another piece of a cool outfit. Oi. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Hold on. A Dazzle Fruit. Go! Mission accomplished. Like, what? Why waste my time? Why waste my time, like, breaking the things, and then, yeah, that got the job done. So, Daphnis. Daphnis. Forgot how it's supposed to be pronounced, if there even is a way that's, like, official. But, hey, King of Hyrule. This was the King of Hyrule in Wind Waker. So, that makes me think this is probably a Wind Waker piece of gear. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they'd actually do it that way. Guess we'll see. And show me the item. Oh! I mean, that's a cool thing as well. I'm alright with a minor... I'm alright with minor armor. Ooh. Okay, I like this a lot more than the pants. This looks a lot cooler than the pants to me. Hang on. Pull up, let me cook. And this is kind of a cool looking Link costume. Ooh, and the barbarian pants. Oh, we're going somewhere. This is pretty cool. I think this is probably my best headwear to go with this right now. I don't think anything else would quite work. This is a pretty cool Link costume. I'm kind of into it. Yeah, I like the mining top. It is pretty cool. I'm gonna wear this while I hunt for more bombs for the moment. What else? What else do I need to collect? I guess I could go up to a sky island and try to get a ferry. That might be a worthwhile, that might be worthwhile. Got puff shroom. Oh. I know there's a bat nearby. Oh, there you are. Wait. Don't attack my robot. Yeah, here. There. They all just like launched into each other. That was hilarious. Good job, Minoru. You are the best follower. But you are by far the best follower. Like we'll have to see what Yunobo does. But I have no idea how Yunobo is going to play. But I mean, considering all of the sages have kind of felt like they're just like an alternative version of what the champions did, more or less. So I'm kind of just, I don't know. It'll be something similar to what Daruk's protection was like. That's what I would assume, anyway. The question is, how is it going to function? Because it's going to be like a more active version of Daruk's protection, I guess. I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no idea. But I hope it's cool. Giant's Grove. Huh. This is like a distinct area. Which means it must have something interesting in it. You know, sure, yeah. We're mixing in just a tiny bit of underground exploration on top of doing the Goron dungeon after this. Let's see. Let's see if I can take down this Stalnox. Ooh! Oh, he did not like that. Okay, the Gibdo bone messed him up. How about a little more? Jeez, he did not like that. He did not like that one bit. Alright, last Gibdo bone. Go on, pick up your eyeball, buddy. Let me snipe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that gets the job done. Get out of here. Alright, Gibdo bones on a Savage Lionel bow. That's a pretty nasty combination. I'm into it. That is a pretty nasty, fun combination. And I got another Stalnox horn. Haven't had one of these in a while. Let's see. Are there any weapons I want to drop? You know what? This thing is probably close to breaking, so I may as well swap it. Ooh! Yeah, throwing spear with extra attack as well. That could be useful. I don't know how good its durability is, though. That one. I think, like, out of the weapon classes in, yeah, just out of the different weapon classes in this, spears are probably my overall favorite. Oh, geez. Violent tree. Yeah, spears are probably, like, my favorite weapon, followed by one-handed, and then two-handed are the last. Simply for the fact that the two-handed weapons just have such a slow attack combo. And granted, you don't need to do the attack combo to actually fight. Like, you can just do a single swing and then pause and then do another swing, and it's actually faster. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. I just don't really like it. Like, I'd much rather just do the really fast spear attacks that let me attack kind of from a distance. Not to mention spear, like, you can rack up some serious damage with spears. And I mean, one-handed weapons, they're just really fast. You can use a shield if you want to. So yeah, this is just Stalnox land over here. This is just the Stalnox zone. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like... Oh? Another mine. Hold up. You may have just come across another treasure. Because the mines tend to have treasure. I may well have just accidentally found another Link costume without even needing the map. But we'll see. There's a lot of items. Oh, nope. Maybe... Hold on. Is that actually how these work? Like, do you need to get the treasure mapped first before they show up? Like, I don't think that's the case. But then again, like, I don't know. It's the edge over here. I know there was a light route that I saw a minute ago. I don't know where it was at. Okay, this is the cave wall. Oh, okay, it was over there. I was just like in a pit, so I couldn't see it anymore. Intact soldier's broadsword. That's pretty good. I want to... Hold on. Throw that away for now. It does have a lot of extra attack power. Yeah, this just has long throw. Like, it's an intact weapon, but I think this one I'll probably get more mileage. Or at least just more use out of. It's like with that much of an attack up, it's going to be extremely good for Flurry Rush. Okay. Let's grab this real quick and then we will begin to climb Death Mountain. I have no idea how we're going to deal with the fire, but I'm just gonna I'm just gonna cross that bridge when I come to it. I have decided. I'm just gonna cross that bridge when I come to it. And yeah, hopefully it won't be annoying. Like this is the last spot we gotta get to. It's like, oh, we have to go that whole distance. Now granted, I do have a sky island that's gonna get me most of the way there. The problem is I don't know I don't know how many fireproof lizards I've picked up so far. So we'll just hope. We'll hope that I have some. Real quick though, I'm gonna have a sip of water. Okay. Get me out of this cave delving gear. Get me out of this cave stuff. I'm gonna wear the full Twilight Princess costume now. I'm pretty sure that Death Mountain still sets you on fire if you try to scale it. Like, even though there is not, you know, fire coming out of the mountain right now, it's more just a dark cloud of evil. But I'm pretty sure I'll still get set on fire trying to get there. This one gives batteries. Fans, okay. Let's see what we get. I don't think I got a lot of batteries. Which was the main reason. Yeah, I think I only got like a couple batteries. Well, that's okay. Do I have a cooking pot on me? I do. Back what I miss? Not too much. Just like, yeah, gathering up a few more bombs underground. I just kind of like walked in a direction underground. Just like through this area. That's pretty much it. Okay, I have one fireproof lizard. One? Really? Oh man. Right. Well, we'll just use the best materials I've got to make the most powerful fireproof elixir I can. Just to get me to Goron Town. So that I can buy fireproof armor. I've got one shot at trying to get there. Throw a tail. And... yeah, a Lionel hoof. We're using Lionel parts, so it's gotta be a good elixir. It's gotta be a good elixir, right? 10 minutes, perfect. Yeah, that should be enough time. Especially since I can fly a decent part of the way there. So I'll just drink it the second that my body catches on fire, and we'll be fine. Okay. So, objective. Gotta fly over there. Let's do it! And yeah, hopefully we can make it most of the way. As long as you have enough rupees. I mean, push comes to shove, I can sell some stuff as well, if I'm short. Because, I mean, the trick in Breath of the Wild was that, at the mines, which I think are pretty much, like, right under us. There's a shrine there. Hold on. Oh, get that star! Yes! Cool. I'm gonna grab this shrine, and we'll walk. It's hot, but we're not on fire. Maybe this is like marking the edge or something. Are people here? Or is this like monster infested? Okay. The Bedrock Bistro. There's someone who can get... Whoa. Oh, are the Hold on, are the Gorons being possessed? I think the Gorons might be getting possessed by Ganon. That looks like some demonic meat and he has glowing eyes. I think he might be in an awkward... I think he might be in a rough spot. Okay. Wait, I think this place might be our ticket in, actually. Because if someone here gives me the fireproof helmet, then we'll be able to get in there, no problem. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. Asked me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Oh. Oh, no, he's talking about that thing. I thought he was talking about the meat. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get anything. Okay, I think... yeah, that's... okay, that's just a quest to get me a power core, I think. That's what it looks like, anyway. Oh, okay, it's a kid. I thought that was like I thought that was a really old Goron that was just tiny. Yeah, they... all... You're actually... I think you're kind of spot on, Phobia. I think all the Gorons that are eating this rock roast are getting high on Ganon juice. And are turning into assholes. I think that's what's happening. job done. They became junkies. Okay, if I come up through here, I think we can get the problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know I can one-shot the... Aha! Oh, no, I don't think that worked. I'll try it one more time. Well, it did some damage. Okay. I was thinking that, I was thinking water might one-shot them. Oh, for Luxfy. Interesting that we have not yet caught on fire. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the fact that I'm not on fire. I was pretty sure we'd be on fire by now. Oop. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Yo. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure we have a decent stock of those at least. If I need them. I mean, that could be a part of it. The only thing is, like, I did... Oh. There's an item at the end here. Oh. Cool. So the Goron weapons are specifically designed for breaking rocks, actually. That's pretty helpful. Let's see. I've had this stone talus hammer for a while. It's probably gonna break soon, so... use this guy. And it has double durability up. So this thing's gonna be super helpful, actually. Hold on. Let's, what is a blunt device I can attach to it? This! Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah. That's a good rock crusher. Ugh. Perfect. Finally, we're getting weapons that are actually good for smashing down walls. Just the second I pop out, I catch on fire. Nope, not yet. Good. Still in the safe area. Oh, there's red enemies here? I would not have expected red enemies in this region. I'm pretty sure Death Mountain was like one of the... It was like the Gerudo and the Gorons felt like they were intended to be the last ones that you go to in Breath of the Wild. Oh, hello there, Steel. Welcome into the chat. Right now, I'm going to go see the Gorons. We're gonna see we're gonna see what's going on at the Death Mountain. From what we can tell, the Gorons are eating kind of corrupted meat, and they're high on Ganon power. And yeah, we gotta go figure out what's the deal with that, I guess. Let's see. I want another one of these. I don't know if I want another one of these. Nah, I'll leave that one here. Beat the game already? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I have noticed that there are folks beat the game 2 days ago. Nice, nice, nice. I will say, I am already glad that they decided, hey, let's make it so you don't get set on fire on your way to the Goron City, so you can at least buy fireproof armor. Let's see. Yeah, that is something I have noticed, is like, there are a lot of people who just kind of like marathoned the game when it came out, like a lot of big streamers. Like, I was kind of splitting things up. I have like a few other games that I was playing in between Tears of the Kingdom streams, which is a part of why I decided, hey, I'm just going to do all of the Rito stuff and all of the Goron stuff in one. Oh, got it for your birthday. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. Yeah, this is a pretty good game. This is a pretty good game to have as a birthday gift. Is there a cooking pot somewhere? I can figure that out later. Can I sell you anything, or are you too... You're still eating? Buy my stuff. Okay, good. I just want to get the fire helmet. Just want to get the fire helmet. Came out 2 weeks before your 13th birthday. Neat. I don't really need rubies. Those can go. Getting rid of the rubies. And what else we got? Sapphires. They sell for a good amount. I feel like I don't really use the gemstones that much, because there's so many other options for like elemental weapons. Like, why would I bother making like a magic wand with topaz when I could just use like a lightning monster part? Sell the diamonds, but I kind of like making weapons out of the diamonds though, because the diamonds actually have like decent attack power. So that's why I like holding on to them. What time is it for you all? Ooh, what time is it for me right now? It's like 1 a.m. It's like roughly 1 a.m. Wait, how do you make lemons? Are you talking about the shock fruits? Because these I've just kind of found enemies carrying them around. Like like the, what was it, like the bokoblins who have the backpacks and are just carrying various stuff. Oh, okay, you might have misheard me. I think it was because I said 1 a.m. I wonder if 1 a.m. sounded like a lemon. 1 a.m. lemon. 1 a.m. lemon. 1 a.m. lemon. I guess there is a little bit of similarity there. Like, somewhat. Oh, making lemons with diamonds. I see. Diamond lemon. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot closer. Yeah, no, I was saying like, making weapons with lemons. Not lemons, diamonds, jeez. Yeah, I was saying, like, because diamonds have, like, a good use power. that was a whole mess. That was a whole mess of, like, mishearing. Anyway, hello, Goron Elder. Seems like you guys have been eating some interesting food. Brain, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. Everyone's acting funny, because
the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo's mining.
Hey.
Oh? Oh, is the guy coming up? Ah, here he is. It's been a while.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Uh-huh. I do like lemon candy. Lemon candy is great.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
Yeah, lemon starbursts honestly are pretty solid.
What could you want?
I think Yunobo is salty over the fact that people made fun of his voice in the first game. I think he's mad that people thought his voice sounded bad. Jeez. So, is he gonna be the villain for this region, or do we just have to make him, like... Do we just make him have to, like, chill out? Think Starburst overrated? Yeah, a little. I think all Starbursts are generally pretty good, but yeah, people definitely hate on the lemon ones a lot. He became Gorenberg. He's dealing out the game. Yunobo became a Ganondorf drug dealer. He's selling his, like, spiked Goron meat to all the people. Oh, man.
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you.
Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest.
Bluto, or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? Slargo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Boko?
Hey.
And Offrack, who's in charge of Boko?
I mean, if it's gonna reveal itself soon, I'd rather just see that. I'd rather just see it myself. Yeah, no, my policy on spoilers, more or less, is like, if I put 2 and 2 together on something, right? Like, if I figure something out, and I kind of already say it out loud, and if it's accurate in any way, then at that point, it's fair game. Like, when we were, earlier on, like, I think, like, it was a few streams back, we were hunting for the Master Sword, or we were doing, Dragon Tears. And I think, and like Phobia mentioned something about like the Master Sword that was interesting, and then I kind of figured it out. I was like, oh, I know where it's at now, and then yeah, at that point it just kind of became a joke where it's like we hadn't even done like half of the Dragon's Tears. Like I'd only done like 4 of them, right? And then I figured out what the deal was, so then it just became a joke of like, oh, I see. So that's where Zelda took it. But yeah. Anyway.
You hear that, Pluto? You're not needed around here anymore.
You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Well, if you could pull your head out of your ass, I kind of need to save Zelda. Favorite candy bars? Ooh. That's a tricky one. Like, my diet is partially fueled by, like, sugar and candy and whatnot, so... Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. What do I like? I mean, if we're going for, like, really standard candy bars, I do kind of like Three Musketeers. It's really simple, but it's good. It's just, like, a nice, simple kind of treat. But Twix are really good. What else? And, like, yeah, that's difficult. That is I'd have to think on that. Because, like, for candy in general, I don't know, I like Haichu's a lot. Haichu is good. That's what I have one of those nearby if I need an energy boost. Oh, and thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway.
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on?
Princess Zelda, I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing?
I mean, kind of, sort of. I know where she is. That's another thing. Because we did all of the Dragon Tier stuff, we're kind of just thinking that Link is just gaslighting everybody. Like that. That's now the running gag. It's like Link is just gaslighting the various people of Hyrule. Because he knows what the deal with Zelda is. He's just not telling anybody yet. And yes, I do live I'm in like, Midwest, United States. Oh, and welcome back, Link. You came in a bit of an awkward time as I'm making making jokes. Yeah, welcome back, Link. I have piloted you to the Goron lands, where Yunobo seems to have become a bit of a, I don't know, a crime lord? Or like a corporate overlord? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all.
Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast.
What?
Pipe down, you...
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I've gotta go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting.
Yunobo, I swear if you bring in any more of that stuff, my aching back.
Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you got your spine to worry about.
Oh, was Link going around to different Tears of the Kingdom streams? That's cool. That's fun. Well, I appreciate that you landed in mine.
Slurgo, off rack. Time to head back to Yunobo Co. HQ.
The Nobo of Goron City. A young Goron who once saved his home with Link. After helping Goron City, he turns attention to mining the ore made accessible when Death Mountain stopped erupting. He formed Yonobo Co. from a group of admirers in order to bring continued prosperity to his people. He was once a kind and compassionate young Goron. Now he's kind of a dickhead. At least we can buy some hot spice, finally. Make some top-tier Goron spiced meat. Cane sugar. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I will say, while I haven't ever played, like, I haven't really played a ton of Sonic stuff, I do like the style of games. Like, hell, there's this one, what was it? Like, there's this one, Sonic-inspired indie game that I played, a few streams back called Freedom Planet. And that game is awesome. It plays a lot like the kind of classic 2D Sonic games. That one's pretty cool. Hedgehog. Finish all the challenge acts on Sonic Generations. Nice. So we gotta go up the road. Yeah, let's go buy... I need to go buy a hot suit, because otherwise we're gonna die. Like, I don't know if it's still hot on the mountain anywhere. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Sure. And do I want the boots as well? I'm gonna go with just the helmet. The SPA stage was hard. I mean, hey, if you push through it eventually, then that's all that matters. That was another bit, yeah. That in that Freedom Planet game, there was like this character who's like a duck man, and he just like walks on screen at one point and just goes wah. And now some folks use it as yeah. Oh. Whoop. I'll save you. And then, oh wait. Some more. What's a more? Going on a plane in like 5-7 hours? Oh, nice. Interesting. Going on a trip or something cool? Oh, that was fun. Like, he got, like, flipped.
Hey.
Hmm? Are you traveling too?
Ah.
Oh, me? My name's Coffee.
Coffee? It wouldn't be coffee, it'd just be Caffey. Vacation to Colorado. Nice! Nice.
I'm just a rootless wanderer going any way the wind blows. And right now, it's blown me into the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here.
Huh. Oh? Well, I do see a bloopy. Oh, it is right here. Wow, she is not looking hard enough. This is kind of like, this is like right out in the open. Alright. It looks like this helmet will be good enough to allow us to survive. I don't think I need any more of the heat gear. Oh, come on. Go into the lava. Yeah! We're Mountain Dew, but you do you. So we gotta find a way to cross this. Hold on. Yeah! the first text message to come from Link. And honestly, that's pretty much the only message that makes sense. So here's the thing. So Steel, here's the thing that happened. I came across Dragonhead Island because I went to Thunderhead Isles on my own, and then I happened to go to Dragonhead Island. I found the door that had the heart requirement, and then that immediately sparked my curiosity. So then I just kept trying to open the door till I had enough hearts. And then yeah, open up the door after we got enough hearts to crack it open. And then yeah, we find the mask. We do the whole Minoru thing. You know, we do all the Minoru quest. And then I got super excited because I was like, I know for a fact I just sequence broke the story. Like I could feel that I sequence broke the story. So yeah, no, like we did literally like we God, what was the stream? Hold on, I can like pull up the stream real quick. Oh, and Link speaks. Link speaks. Hold on a sec. Let me find it. It was yeah, so we did like the whole Gerudo storyline. We did like the whole Gerudo dungeon and everything. And then afterwards, I was like, And all of the sudden you turn into Kazuma? What? I didn't know Link was Kazuma the whole time. Jeez. Oh man. But yeah, no, like we did the Gerudo storyline. And then afterwards I was like, okay, well let's just explore. And then I went to Dragonhead Island because we just got a heart container. And I wanted to see if I had enough hearts. And then yeah. From there, we just started doing stuff to try and get enough hearts to open the door. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially because that's the other thing as well, is like, I could feel that like after the cutscene when you get Minoru, where like she explains her part in fighting Ganon. It felt pretty final. Like, it felt like that was supposed to be the final scene, because all the sages have that whole, like, oh, hey, we fought Ganon, and we tried our best, but we couldn't do it. Ganon kicked our ass. And then afterwards, of course, like, what was it? And then afterwards, though, like, you get to Minoru, and she explains what happened after, like, Ganon beat them, and then Rauru does this cool thing at the end. Went in the order Rito, Goron, Zora, Gerudo. Yeah, for my playthrough, it's been Zora, then Gerudo. Let's see here, it was Zora, Gerudo, Rito, Goron. That's the order that I'm doing things in. Oh, I see. Link got drunk. Had a little bit too much of that, having too much of that Hiteno special blend. Or not blend, like special brew. That Hiteno special brew. Right, go! Yeah! Let's get some armor. Cool. Two bosses I struck. Ember. Ooh. The fire armor? That's cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Noble Pursuit. So you're classier. Bit classier than what I was thinking. And two bosses I struggled with were Queen Gibdo and Remove. So we're coming up on a hard one then. Is what you're telling me. The boss of this area is going to be pretty rough. Yeah, Queen Gibdo, we tried to have some fun with it. What I did, because I noticed that Gibdo bones had like crazy high Oh, okay, final boss. Final boss is hard. That makes sense. I mean, good. I'm happy that the final boss is difficult. Because that was one of the other things, it's like the final boss of Breath of the Wild was kind of like weird, you know? Like, I want whatever Ganondorf is gonna be at the end of this, like whatever form Ganondorf takes, I want him to be a challenging fight. Yeah, my schizophrenia is tweaking. Well, yeah, no, of course it's gonna be Ganondorf at the end of the game. Like, granted, I don't know what his fight's going to be, because I can't imagine it's just gonna be like Phantom, you know, the Phantom Ganon fights, but cranked up to 11. I feel like that would be kind of boring. And I'd prefer to see it for myself, to be honest, still. It's like, it's gonna be Ganon, but I'd like to at least see what it's gonna be for myself. Because that's part of the fun. You never know if Ganon is just gonna be a dude, or if he's gonna be a big monster. So I'm excited to see what it's gonna be. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, they went the direction of, hey, we'll make him a giant creepy robot spider, and then he turns into the pig. So I'm curious if it's gonna be like human Ganon plus another thing. I don't know. If it's my hope is that it'll be similar to like the Twilight Princess Ganon fight. Because yeah, like fighting Ganon in Twilight Princess is easily one of my top favorite ones. Partially for nostalgia. Right. Kind of both? Okay. Good. Good. I feel like that's the ideal way to do those kind of fights. You gotta have both parts of Ganon. Because the human part is always fun for just like, you know, like the big cinematic duel. Then the monster part can just look crazy and cool and all that fun stuff. There's more than one Ganon. Which one is the real one? Link just tripping out. He's like had one too many encounters with like the demon hands and Phantom Ganon and all that. Just one too many Phantom Ganon encounters. So he just thinks he's being followed at all times. Let's see. I don't really cook right now. Power Link would trip out. Okay, so Man Ganon first, monster second. Got it. And that is where I will definitively say we'll cut off any further discussion on Ganon. That is where we'll cut off any more Ganon discussion. So yeah, interesting. I suppose that makes sense, because that is basically how they did it in Breath of the Wild, although it was a monster form in both cases. But yeah. I'll stop. Good. Thank you. Alright. It's President Yunobo.
He's talking about the marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now.
Uh-huh. Is it Puppet Zelda? Is it Puppet Zelda? Because the memories have already showed me that Ganon is capable of doing that. I already know Ganon can make illusions, so has this been an illusion every single time? I'm guessing that's the case. We'll see. We will see. No one's allowed to come in.
I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny.
Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. I see what's happening. Yeah, so... This is what I was talking about with, like, the I put 2 and 2 together kind of thing, and at that point, stuff kind of becomes fair game to discuss. So, from what I can tell, Ganon's going around with, an illusion/puppet Zelda, and he's been causing problems all over the place. And so here, it's the most obvious, because he's, just straight up, I'll be honest, ADHD and autism. That's fair. I was gonna say, Fo, yeah, there are several regular folks I have here that are similar. Oh, so, that is a good point, Link, actually. That is a pretty good point. It's like, Calamity Ganon was just, all of the excess evil magic just pouring out. That was just all of the evil power coming from Ganon's mummified corpse underneath the castle. Yeah, okay, so that's my guess at this point. We have a puppet Zelda that's just Ganondorf going around causing mischief. And with the Gorons in particular, he was like, hey, I'm gonna mind control their leader. And feed all of their people corrupted meat so I can turn them into my minions. So we'll see how spot on I was. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Anyway, he was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. You're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff. Now it's just making things weird around here.
The Gorons look high. Yeah, we were getting that vibe.
Anyway, if we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Co. stop
Mining marbled rock roads? I'll see what I can do.
Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe we'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Go right on in.
I'm gonna go beat up a rock. I'm gonna go punch a rock man in the oh yeah, look at this boss room. Look at this boss room right here. Oh man. We're gonna totally fight Yunobo real quick. I mean, look, we're in a big circular room. I don't think they would have us just talk with Yunobo in a big circular room.
Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to being the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Boys!
Yeah. So Puppet Zelda, yeah, literally Puppet Zelda's just going around causing mischief. Not even Puppet Zelda, it's just a fake, it's Illusion Zelda. It's just a fake Zelda.
President Zelda's right. Marble Rock Roast is good. It makes everyone happy.
Okay. Clearly not himself. Jeez. I love that. Clearly not himself. Okay. Okay, actually, he's quite easy to fight, it seems. We just have to hit him a couple times. Uh-oh. Woo! I should not have. That should not have missed. Remember that one time my mom got drunk? Nothing bad happened. Well, that's good. Ow. Okay, well, he doesn't hit that hard, at least. Okay. He's going fast now. Jeez. Okay, we're fine. I had to perfect dodge that last one. He was going fast. Oh man, well, I need a drink of water real quick. That is a great boss title, just clearly not himself. Oh man. What happened?
Huh?
Slurgo, off rack. I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway?
And
Huh?
bye-bye, Ganondorf. I foiled your mischief. Okay, this was the thing you were talking about. Yeah, so, you know. It's good that we just saw it. I liked reaching the conclusion of, like, Puppet Zelda. Because that's clearly what's been happening this whole time.
Huh?
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
There we go.
Huh?
Maybe she's the not Ganon Zelda. Hmm.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to ask her about that mask and that marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro.
Alright. Cool. This kid's friend's crazy. Nice. Smash our way through. Oh, he charges up fast.
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda.
Huh?
Princess Zelda?
Hmm.
I'm not seeing her. Hmm?
Huh.
What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain? It's kind of been there. Yonobo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure what Zelda's deal was in any of the other areas. This is the one that's the most, like, evidently. This is the one that's the most, like, clearly Phantom Ganon. Because, like, in all the other instances, Zelda literally, she was just kind of standing there. Like, she would just kind of, like, appear and then vanish, and then that was the end of it. Like, you would see her once. In this one, she was actively messing with the Gorons. Like, I thought it was just, like, Zelda having a human form that she could manifest, despite being, you know, a big lizard. Despite everything that happens in the Dragon Memories. I was just like, oh, so she must be able to just come down, and she, like, tries to help, but, like, she has to be all mysterious about it, because she can't be a human for long. But yeah, no, it was literally just like, yeah, no, Zelda's been a big dragon the whole time. And it's just Ganondorf going around and messing with everyone. Damn.
You don't remember President Yunobo? He told us about the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were so worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you're wearing that mask.
Huh.
The Yiga are slightly more smart. The dementia on Yunobo is crazy. It's like, Yunobo, you're not that old, man. At least not as far as I'm aware. As far as I can tell, the Gorons live for like a few hundred years because they're made of rocks. And you're probably like 50 at best.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear.
So does that mean Princess Zelda lives in Death Mountain? It's all rocks up there. It's just rocks. Nothing but rocks up there. Have you been to my house yet in Hateno? You mean Zelda's house? Yeah, Link, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Zelda kind of home invasioned and stole your house in Hateno. She even created like a gamer dungeon in the basement. Yeah, that's basically what happened. In all honesty, like the first thing, what I thought was happening is that like Link and Zelda were living together, and I was like, oh, that's cute. But then I thought about it more, it's like, no. Link was probably just like wandering the lands. Zelda just stole his house. The divorce and took the house. Oh man.
Well, she's definitely not here.
Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Still think they're whack. Yeah, no. Here's the thing, Link, right? We bought you a nice new house. We bought you a nice new modern house. A modern style house in Akala. Yeah. In the Akala region. Oh man.
Ooh.
Yeah, hold on. We'll take a quick detour. Hold on, Link. Let's do a quick detour. Let me show you the new property. Cause yeah, we're gonna have to climb up Death Mountain shortly. Actually, wait a minute. Ooh, I don't have any shrines. Hold on. I'll grab this shrine real quick just so we have a fast travel point, and then I'll show you what your new house looks like. Oh man. Oi. Oi. Food. Alright. Oh, he's armored. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Let's get this shrine. You make several floors just galleries. I did have an idea. I did have an idea for a house that I thought would be really funny, and that's just making a tower. Like, I was thinking, take the triangle room, right? Like, take the triangle-shaped room, make, like, a stack of them, and then put stairways on like, one of the sides. And then have all the other sides be different rooms, probably, you know, like, galleries or, like, weapon storage. Literally just make a big storage tower. Alright. Huh? Oh, Link, are you going somewhere? Yeah. Don't worry, Yanobo, we'll be back in a minute. Got him a switch? Nice. Crucify the Korok. That's another thing I can show you. I haven't done too much Korok Torment, partially because I didn't, I didn't have the compulsive need to try and hunt down every single Korok, so I don't really have as much of a hatred towards them. So thing's cool. So here's your new modern architecture house, Link. Welcome to the property. Oh, and a blood moon. Perfect timing. Oh boy, look at the time. Oh boy, look at the time. What? I think that's a good picture to have. Oh. Yeah, forget Zelda. You know what? Fine, Zelda. Take the house. I'll make a cooler house, and it'll have a big. It'll be on top of a mountain. It'll have a view of the ocean. It'll be next to the nicest town in Hyrule, and I can build it myself to be whatever I want. I can have my horse chill out front. Can have a garden. Can cook here. I can have my seal collection. Hey, check it out, check it out. Look at this flex. Look at this ornate Gerudo shield plus seal. Look at this flex. And that's not all. That's not all. That's not all. We got Riju. We have the Queen herself. We have a nice little library, nice little place to chill out after a long day of adventuring, and to top it all off, a cozy bedroom on the top floor. Oh, hold up, we have to watch the world end real quick, hold on. Just gotta, you know how it is. Just gotta watch the apocalypse real quick. Cool.
When the glow
Anyway. That? Or what? Where were we? Where were we on this episode of Cribs with Link? This episode of Cribs with Link. That's right. You can take a nice nap on the top floor of your cool box house. Oh, that guy at this, you took the seal statue and made it into a shield. I did have that going for a bit, but then I had to break it because I needed to rail grind on something. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I found the Wind Waker boomerang. It's cool. Like one of the classic boomerangs. That's the only, like, special weapon that I've come across so far. But yeah, the seal collection is important. And, yeah, that's basically the property. Honestly, I'm really happy with this place. Didn't have the house yet, that makes sense. Honestly, I went through a period where I was, for like several, I think, yeah, for like a few streams at least. The Thunder Plateau? What was the Thunder Plateau? I don't remember what the Thunder Plateau was. Eventually, maybe at some point. Here's Satori. Oh, this place. Is there a thing here? Eh. We can go check that out later. I have made it my main objective. Cool armor set. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've made it my main objective for this stream to finish the main story dungeons. So we'll do that, and then yeah, maybe we can like do a couple small things. Yeah, I'll put a pin there. I will both literally and figuratively put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in that. Yeah, I wanna be done with main story content, essentially. Like all of like the primary main story content that I know of. That's my objective at the very least. Because then I can just do a few streams of messing around and doing whatever, and like going around and gathering armor sets and whatnot. Because there's this one regular to my streams who has a because he wants to avoid spoilers, he hasn't really been he hasn't been able to watch most of these. And I do feel kind of bad about that. Cuz like I got to play the game. Of course, that's the whole point of me streaming the game. I can't just mess around for like 20 streams while I wait for everyone who watches my stuff to play through the game themselves. That's not how it operates. But yeah, I want to get done with main story stuff so I can just do random garbage streams. This guy's about to get it. He doesn't know what's coming to him. Water! Oh, I missed. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, water does not insta-kill. On ice! Iced to meet you! I love the fact that you can use the elemental fruits to insta-kill elemental enemies. It's so fun. It's like, oh, you're fighting a fire enemy? Throw an ice fruit in his face, and he'll die in one shot. Oh, you're fighting an ice enemy? Throw a fire fruit at them, they'll just pop instantly. Near that one stable between Eldon and Akala. You start a quest to get Fierce Deity. Interesting. I found one piece of the Fierce Deity set. I think that guy should chill. Just ice puns. Foothill stable. Gotcha, gotcha. That might be worthwhile. Cause yeah, I've found the Fierce Deity pants. But that's it. I don't know. I have no idea where any of the rest of the set would be. Oh man, hold on, give me a sec. I've been going for like 4 hours right now without moving. My shoulders are really stiff. It's fine. Taking a tiny break here just to rub out my shoulders. Skull Lake, gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering if there'd be anything there. I'd yet to visit, but makes sense. So far, the trend has been like any area that was even just mildly interesting in Breath of the Wild has something cool in this game. Because I was like, oh yeah, I went to that one tree. There's like that one tree stump in Hyrule Field, right? There's like that. Hold on. There's like this thing. Like I remembered the ancient tree stump because it was the first place I ever found a fire weapon in Breath of the Wild. So I was like really excited. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go there. I wonder if there's anything cool. And then I found a cave. And then I explore the cave, find the Fierce Deity pants. And I was like, okay, cool. That was also the first, like, old Link costume that I found. Or, first old Link costume I found in this game. So I was really excited. So I was like, wait a minute. You can just find those now? Because, like the Fierce Deity set in Breath of the Wild, you had to get it through Amiibo. That was the only way. Oh gee, this is a really garbage place to fight dudes. This is a really bad spot to fight people. Yeah, honestly, just an armor hunting stream would be really fun. Akala Citadel. Okay, gotcha. Neat. Tears of the Kingdom, $70 DLC. Oh yeah, $70 DLC. An entire second world map underneath your world map. Yes, indeed. $70 DLC, totally. Like, granted, I feel like Nintendo pricing stuff at $70 when, a PS5 game, right? A PS5 game is $70. Meanwhile, the Switch is hardware from 2015. Like, that's the situation where I'm kind of like, okay, 70 is a little high, but if it was $60 and people complained, they'd be out of their minds. Gotcha. Yeah, if I need to look up guides, I'll keep that sort of stuff in mind. So far, I've been having a lot of fun literally just, like, 27, yeah, right. I mixed up the years. Point is, though, it's old hardware. Like, the Switch is pretty old hardware, right? Minecart shield is a skateboard. Good point. Hold up. I do have some spare shields sitting around. That's another thing. I meant to, I need to go freeze, Oh, hello. Hi, Zeld. Hi, Zeld. How you doing? She's coming to say hi. She's coming to wish us luck as we scale Death Mountain. That's what you get for taking my house. Get dunked on, you're a lizard now. Get dunked on, you're a big lizard. Man. It's fine. As far as I'm aware, I think there is a way we can turn her back to human if we want to. I don't know how, and I do not want spoilers on that. Just to make that very evidently clear, I've kind of already been spoiled on the fact that Zelda does, like, there is a way for her to come back to being human. Because I saw a clip of someone talking to Zelda on the Great Plateau. Oh, you can get the Goddess Sword, nice. Yeah, I assume every single weapon that was, like, Amiibo exclusive. Right, I assume every Amiibo exclusive weapon is somewhere in the world. Like, the one that I know about, what was it? The one that I found out about because there was, like, a thing. Yeah, this place. Because, like, there's the Sage Temple Ruins, which told me, hey, if you go to Typhlo Ruins, you can get the Sage Sword. I was like, ooh. But apparently, I need to get every single I need to get all the sages first. I love that I'm just like really casually talking as I rig up this guy with rockets. I love how I'm just really casually just talking about whatever. Just like, oh yeah, like there's this one item I want to collect. You know? Like I'm really excited, right? There's like oh man, I'd love to really find the Bow of Light, right? That'd be cool. If I could find like the Twilight Princess Bow of Light. Oh man, that would be an amazing treasure. Hold on. Quit squirming. Where's it? Oh. You hear? There's no sky islands nearby, so it'd be kind of awkward. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the goddess sword would definitely be a cool one to find. You little fucking get out of here. I'm just trying to put him at a funny angle so he'll fly off in a fun direction. Right? I don't want to just like launch him off and have him fly in a straight line. That's boring. There. Oh, it's the See, I didn't go all the way to... I did climb Hyrule Castle, because I was trying to, like, you know, I was trying to comb the place for every single item. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to go grab that at some point. Anyway, adios, safe travels. Let's watch him bounce. Up. Never mind, he probably fell into the lava. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be easy for us to... Is there a sky island that's nearby? No. Really. It'd be kind of annoying to try and get on the back of Zelda right now, so... We'll leave her be. She just came by to wish us luck in scaling this fucking thing. Oh, man. Anyway, let's see. Is there a minecart nearby? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that could be worth checking out. Here we go. Alright. Just like surfing music. Ah, damn it. The Dusk Bow, gotcha. Yeah, because I knew that the, what was it? It was like the Sage Greatsword. Ganondorf's sword from, what was it? It was a Ganondorf sword and Twilight Princess, like the Blade of Light that he has. I know that's called the Dusk Sword now, and that's the thing I'm trying to get at Typhloid Ruins. But we gotta get all the sages first, so we gotta clear this. Ooh. Oh, is this a shortcut? Is this a shortcut to the top of the mountain? Inventory right now? Nice. Nice. Gotta be a way I can... There's gotta be a way I can ascend right here. And just speed run. Yeah! Give me your crystal. Frog crystal. Nice. Yeah, I want to get the Dusk Bow so I can put it in my house. It's like one of my favorite weapon designs. Also, you know, of course, there's the fact that it's a bow of light that you can use outside of, like, any special context. Because, you know, yeah, like, in Breath of the Wild, the only chance you got to use the Bow of Light was the final battle at literally the last second of the game. This bow, and it's nice. Yeah, I really like the Savage Lionel bow. Like, this is the weapon that I used to fight Gleeok. That was another thing. We fought the Super Gleeok. Like, we fought King Gleeok down here. And yeah, literally the only reason I could beat King Gleeok was because of this thing. Also, yeah, Link, what is the funny thing you wish to tell us? Yeah, Savage Lionel bow. see. Do I have... Oh, wait a minute. I have the perfect answer to this. Wait, can I summon... Can I summon Koroks to punish? Is that a thing? Okay, no, it's just the backpack. I got excited. I got excited for a second there. I thought I could summon a Korok to send off into space whenever I want. But no, it's just the backpack. The legendary Master Sword. Also known as a stick and a rock. The thing is, a stick and a rock would be more powerful. It'd be more powerful than the Master Sword, at least at the start of the game. Where's the schematic? There it is, rocket platform. We're gonna climb to the top of Death Mountain right now. Random ow, 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 ow. Okay, I gotta be careful. Gotta be more careful. I just slammed into the ceiling. I will say, I wish the Traveler weapons were a bit more, like, useful. Because honestly, they're some of my favorite looking ones in the game, just for how simple they are. Ow. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to be too fancy with this. I just need to hit it with a weapon. 'Cause I prefer activating things with throwing items. You know what? I could just recall it instead of wasting more zonite. But come on. We're fine. We are A-okay. Now, can I climb? Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna recall it. Traveler's Spear with a white mane Lionel. Nice. I want to use my Lionel stuff. Oh. Because I have Lionel stuff, right? Like, I have a white mane saber and mace, and then I have a silver saber and mace. And, like, I want to use them, but they're so powerful that I want to save them for when I get, like, just the right weapon. You know? Okay. Yeah, let's just hit it. Oh, right. Because the rocket runs out. Owner? Maybe I could do it with a fan instead. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can do it with like a fan instead. And see if that's any easier. I will say some of the horns, the Gloom White Lionel. Yeah, where was it? There was a. So we found a silver Lionel. In fact, we found a lot of silver. We went up this way because I had a treasure chart for this spot right here, the Cranial Canyon mine. So we went up here. This area has so many silver enemies for whatever reason. Like, there was just a legion of silver monsters throughout this area, including an armored silver Lionel. And I was like, geez. Like, they are not messing around. Like, that particular section of the underground, they are not playing around. On the way to... Oh, wait, yeah. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, so fan ain't gonna cut it. I'm just summoning another one. I'm just gonna summon another one. We're gonna do this until I can skip climbing Death Mountain. And just be done with it. You know, Bo, please get out of the way, man. Remove yourself from the build side. That's not what I want. But it has a full battery. There we go. Okay. Try this one more time. Oh, jeez. We're just gonna do this until it gives me just enough rocket boost. Crap. I did. Messed it up. We're getting somewhere. We are, in fact, getting some. So I just have to, like, make it. Oh, there's a chest. Well, I mean, good thing I've been spending time to do this. I'm pretty confident I can go through the ceiling right here. I just have to, like, line it up right. If I do it, like, right here, actually. Let's do it right here. Monster bridle and saddle are right next to each other in inventory. Yeah, I'm still doing it, Phobia. We're skipping the mountain. Listen, much like the rail grind shrine, I'm going to mash my face against this until it works. I think I just have to do it in a way where the rocket runs out. Like that. Yeah. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Let me through. Come on. Damn it. Maybe, hold on. Other idea. Because I just need elevation. I need enough elevation that I can get up there. Like, I just need enough elevation. It just needs to be a flat surface. So I'm gonna see if the super spring gives me enough elevation. Or... Oh? Oh, we can summon these? What? I can summon the pillar from the Rito temple. Hold up. Hold on a minute now. Don't whistle, Link. Now's not the time for whistling. Now's not the time for vibing. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Link, I can't help but imagine that, like, you know the sound... Like, you know the various sound effects that Link makes when he falls and, like, takes enough... You know, he takes fall damage? Like, think of all the different, like, Link fall damage sound effects. If I'm remembering right, there's one in Twilight Princess, because that's, you know, that's the Zelda game I tend to gravitate towards the most, I guess. But, no, there's, like, one of the falling sound effects for Link in that game is him just going, It's like one of my favorite sound effects. I think it's hilarious. Hold up. This is happening. I am building the fortification. We are building the pillar. I will climb this goddamn mountain. Or rather, I will skip climbing this goddamn mountain. I'm just gonna climb the wall real quick. I'm gonna scout out a point where it is just flat enough. Yeah, they definitely make the ceiling really round, so it's difficult. I think right there. If I can get a bit more height on this side, I think I can do it. Should I go replay this game? I mean, I can imagine this. I can imagine that Tears of the Kingdom, save for the intro, which would probably take a little while, of course. I can imagine replaying through Tears of the Kingdom is probably a blast. Because you can just, like, once you know where certain things that you really want are, you can really have some fun just exploring the land in your favorite gear. Oh, come on. Come on, coach, let me in. Gotta waste time on the plane? Honestly, yeah. You can't ascend, but I can, though. There's gotta be a way. There's always a way. Yeah, I don't know. The ceilings are just not flat. I could have just done it right here this whole time. I could have just done it right here the whole time. Well, hey, there we go. Easy. Problem solved. So is there no way phobia? 'Cause I think I'm on top of a mountain right now. Bro, you're hurting me when I take damage. Baka. Oh, man. You look like a white Zonai. Me? I guess... Yeah, I guess like the fluff, like the hair fluff kind of looks like ears. Oh, man. If I was willing to take the time. If I was willing to take the time to draw up like a Zonai themed outfit, that would be fun. That'd be a lot of work though. Getting custom outfits working in the thing I use for my avatar is a little tricky. Stamina real. I just skipped the entire mine. Okay, so I can clearly... You're supposed to, like, set up a minecart. Like, you're supposed to ride a minecart up here. I just skipped it. I really need to learn Japanese. I feel like that would be a good idea. Especially with the whole trying to be a VTuber thing. Because it's, like, predominantly a Japanese thing. We made it! Link, over there! Like, a good friend of mine, they're, like, actually properly learning Japanese. And, like, I've heard stuff from them once or twice, but I don't know. I don't know anything. Like, we were getting food one time, and And they're like, oh yeah, here's this cool thing, and then it's just like completely smooth brain me the whole I'm just completely smooth brain as they try to explain this this concept to me, or like this specific symbol. And it's like, yeah, here's how you write your name, and I'm like, oh cool. I don't remember any of it. Oh man. Learning German, nice, nice. Yeah, what was it? A good friend of mine who I have as a mod here, Grimoire. He's here sometimes, and yeah, he was learning German in high school. I don't know how much of it he still has. I don't know if like he kept it with him or anything. But yeah, you used to know a decent bit. So wait, you know, but oh, I have to talk to you first.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
There you are.
There she is! Princess!
Miss Puppet.
Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you!
They aren't even hiding it. They aren't even hiding it with this. The other ones, they make Zelda all mysterious. This one, they're just unabashedly. They're just unabashedly like, yeah, no, Zelda's totally a villain. Like, this version of Zelda is totally evil. This is like super puppet Zelda. Moragia? That's the boss? Already? The fire dragon is here? What the hell? Okay. We haven't even gone to the fire temple. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't even gone to the fire temple yet. Like, I found the fire temple underground when I was just exploring. I was like, oh, hey, cool. Like, we're not even in the fire temple right now. It's like, there's a boss. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on. No, those are heads. It's so big! How could something like that large appear out of nowhere like that? Did Godzilla awaken? Something like that. It's like Ghidorah and Godzilla just fused. Run me on Switch? Let's see. Something I am planning to do, because I did do a bit of like a viewer participation stream when I did a Splatoon stream like a few days back. How long ago was that? Hold on. Give me just a second. Yeah, I did a Splatoon stream like a week ago. I did a bit of viewer participation there. So what I'm thinking I might do is on my Discord server, I could make like a friend code channel, essentially, for people who want to like play games together. That's what I'm thinking for right now. Speaking of that, as well, I do actually have a Discord that I set up. And yeah, I have my link to that down in the description for anyone who's interested. Yeah. Anyway, back to Magma Dragon. Parents will let me get Discord. That's fair. Granted, you are still young, so yeah, that's probably a safe idea. Because Discord is, like, in general, like, I'm keeping my Discord very PG, you know? I have deliberately avoided, like, putting any, like, the questionable stuff some people have in their Discord servers in mine. Link in description. Not you. Different link. But, yeah. "15-year-old brother has Discord." Eh. Parents always have their reasons for stuff. It's understandable. Believe me, it's better safe than sorry, because there are some, so Ocarina of Time. Like, what were we talking about? Like, an internet link. Link in the quest for the blue check mark. Where he has to it's the Zelda game where Link has to battle the Demon Lord Twitter. Oh, man. I'm like just staring at chat now. Hold on. I'm gonna keep things moving. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit of a screwed up thing to do, because the thing is, when you're because, you know, modding a Nintendo console is something that's a little shaky. Like, sometimes you can accidentally brick the console if you're not careful. So yeah, that very well could have gone poorly there, Steel. I can understand where you're coming from there. The game where Link paid money. That's good. Okay. That's a good thing. Because I had considered modding my Switch for a long time. When I was seeing the kind of mods people were doing for Breath of the Wild. Where, like, you could have, like, there was, like, custom costumes for Link. You could play as Linkle and be, like, a girl Link and play through the game that way. And there were, like, custom, you know, enemy models. Like, there was a really funny mod that replaced the Hinox with Shrek. Yeah, no, the I like to imagine Link, right? Right, yeah, modding Breath of the Wild on the Wii U is probably a lot easier, I assume. And less risky, because, you know, slightly less expensive hardware. Yeah, no, I like to imagine right now, as I'm just, like, reading chat and just responding to messages. As I'm just, like, reading and responding to messages, Link is just standing there, like, eyes rolled in the back of his head, and Yunobo is, like, shaking his shoulder, like, Link! Link, the dragon is right there! And Link's just like, just on another planet. He's just, like, standing there, just, like, just gone. As I have just seized control. I tried so many times to get the Sheik mask. Yeah. I didn't really have that much. Like, you know where it is, Steel, yeah? Or are you just having trouble finding where it's located? Because if you'd like, I could point you in the direction. I don't remember having too much trouble with the place it was at. Fabric. Okay, yeah, I don't know where the fabric is. That's different. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with the game now. I'm gonna continue with the game now. I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big.
Well, I mean, they give me a hovercraft. Oh, it's an amiibo item. I gotcha.
I can do it!
Cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, we get to have like a oh man, we get to have like a King Kong fight where we're like flying the plane around.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Oh jeez. Okay, it spits at us. Okay, this is kind of more of a gimmick boss fight.
It's attacking. Be careful.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't hit me. Ah. Get back here, Yunobo. Yeah!
Nice shot.
Getting a snack? Alright. Oh jeez. Oh, I've been hit. We're taking fire! Dive! Dive! Game caught onto my saving. Ow! Yeah, I will say, I have a bit of like I'm a little bit obsessive about saving. What was it?
Dodge it next
Woo!
time.
You'll dodge it next time. There doesn't need to be a next time. We got him. As the sun rises, this dragon dies. Nice. Cool. That was a fun little boss fight. Woo! A subscribe. Wow, that's the first time. That's the first time I've had a message pop up on screen. How about that? Well, good to know that Streamlabs works. Damn. That is the first. That's the first time I've had a message pop up on screen. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. A few shorts of stupid moments while playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. There was a... Yeah. I can't remember. How do you do that? Like the message on screen thing? It was just... That's just like setting up, you know... That was just like a separate thing I had to set up with Streamlabs. Which, yeah, they're literally just an app that lets you get like on-screen like special notifications for stuff. Welcome back, Link. We just had our Godzilla battle with the mountain dragon. How do you get a message to pop up on screen? I don't know. I don't know what prompted it. I noticed I have a few more subscribers, so yeah, I think it was literally just some people hitting the subscribe. I don't know, maybe there was one I missed earlier when Steel subscribed. He said he did.
Huh?
Whatever. Yeah, essentially like the on-screen messages are for, let me see. Yeah, it's for donations, subscribers, and then if I can get my channel to the point where it can be monetized, then members and super chats. Get a message to pop up on your screen. Oh, okay. Because, like, for example, if I was to hit, like, the test button, right? If I just hit, like, test donation, that's what it looks like, essentially. So, yeah. No, I'm happy to know that it actually works. That's the first time I've seen one pop up. Anyway, yeah. Time to dive into the abyss. Princess Zelda, don't worry, we're coming! Oh, Yunobo. You stupid, stupid rock person. If you haven't noticed already, this particular Zelda is causing a lot of problems. Anyway, dive! Hopefully I have enough fire resistance. Imagine it's just lava down there. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it pretty much is. Oh, jeez. I think I have enough fire resistance. Seems like it. So, welcome to the Nether. Welcome to the Nether from Minecraft. Not a spoiler? Okay. Sure, what's up? What is this cool thing? Seriously, I saw this region of the map from like a distance, and I was like, that's just the Nether. It just like from a distance, and when it's dark, it just looks like the Nether. Hey guys, welcome back to Minecraft episode 199. If you're enjoying the video, please smash that like button so we can kill the Enderman. The Forgotten Temple is the sealed temple from Skyward Sword. As in, hold on. Oh yeah, this place. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good call actually. Wow. Huh. That's actually really cool. Thanks for pointing that out. I never realized that. I always just thought of it as like, oh, it's just this big ancient temple, but yeah. Yeah, the sealed grounds. I get you what you're talking about, though. I get the place you were talking about. That's really cool. I never really realized that. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Let's see.
Come.
Come.
Come. To me.
More obvious when you get to the back. That's, yeah.
Huh?
Like where the giant goddess statue is, pretty much, like in that section of it.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because, yeah, that area where the giant goddess statue is pretty much where, what was it? I don't remember. It's kind of like where the portal in Sky, like the time portal in Skyward Sword, like it's similar to where that's located, I think, right? I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. About to come, give me a minute. Why is the Goron thick? Why is the ancient Goron statue thick? Up. This'll look really nice on the mantle. There we go. Yeah, just the cyberpunk meme. Oh, okay, that's where you get the goddess sword. Neat. Also, you know, Bo. I want to take a picture of your sword. You know, Bo. You know, Bo, smile for the camera. You know, Bo. Duh. There, boulder breaker. In the compendium. You just said, what, you want me to recreate the theoretical Ant-Man? You want me to create the theoretical Ant-Man victory? Is that it? Fine. You can have your jollies. Damn it. Anyway. Man. This is what happens when I commit myself to doing like a potentially 6-hour stream. This is what happens. Oh, hey, this one has batteries and pots. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's what that quest... Okay, yeah, I'd been picking up bits and pieces of that quest. Hold on a minute. God, I have a lot. Okay, so it's all the goddess statue quests. I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, because I picked up some of those quests, but I was like, I'll get to those eventually. Cool. Well, that'll be a good objective for whatever, whenever I do my next Tears of the Kingdom stream. Because, yeah, I think it'd be fun if I made the next one all about getting, like, special treasures and whatnot. Just going around to places that have, yeah, just special items like that, like the Goddess Sword, or going to go get the Dusk Bow, hell, getting the Dusk Sword at the Typhlo Ruins, all that stuff. That'd make for a really fun stream, I bet. Just maximum treasure hunting. Yeah, Yunobo, you search around this area. I have a shortcut. I have a shortcut to the Fire Temple. I give up on sleep. That's fair. Although, hopefully it's not getting in the way of anything important, because... What, like you said you had to get on a flight, right? Like, is that tomorrow? Like, is that in the morning? Because you're probably going to want to be rested for that. Unless you're planning on having your parents drag you through the airport. Don't really care. Brain that is too active. Honestly, I kind of feel that. Keeping it real, after these streams, I usually am up till like 5 in the morning. Like, I think the latest I've ended a stream, I mean, honestly, later than that, usually. I think the latest I've ended a stream, for me, was like 3 a.m. It was about like 3 a.m. on my longest stream when I stopped. Yeah, rideable robot, yeah. Yeah, you get a mech. That's your reward for completing what is technically the final dungeon. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, no, like, the latest I've ended... Like, the latest that I've ended a stream was like 3 a.m. And I'm usually up till like 6 a.m. actually, now that I think about it. Because I'm just like so, Ah, man, it's too hot here, really. Hold on. Well, let's unlock the dungeon. Yeah. Just taking a shortcut into the Fire Temple right now. Oh. Oh, is Yunobo gonna... Yeah, okay, Yunobo's teleporting me. Cool. Is this where I heard that voice coming from? This place has cool music. Oh. He's like exploring on the... We're gonna meet in the middle. Yunobo, we'll meet in the middle. Aw, damn, bro, you got banned on Roblox. That's a massive... That's a massive F, my broski. Oh no, I just dropped in lava and died. Honestly, I can't even judge though. Like, I can't even make jokes on account of Roblox. As much as there are like the people who like joke on it, like, oh, Roblox, and like that has long been Like, one of my favorite sites to play games on. Like, that's my childhood nostalgia online game. Like, the same way there are some people who are like, oh yeah, Club Penguin, it was Roblox for me. Jokes on them, I have 70 alternate accounts. I mean, it's really easy to do that. Granted, like, it's really easy to set that up on that site. Anyway, howdy, Yonobo. I came in the back way. But, the second we unlock fast travel, like, literally the instant we get fast travel, I need to go back to Goron Town and buy some pants. Because otherwise I can't survive in here.
Huh.
Oh, are they finally knocking down people's alt accounts? Honestly, probably a good thing. There are so many accounts on that website. It's insane.
Huh?
God, Yonobo has zero. Yonobo has one brain cell. Like, he's like, Zelda! Runs up the ledge. Where's Zelda go?
Huh?
There's something up ahead, Goro. Something up ahead, Goro. Okay, so that's the boss room. I don't believe I ever had an account ban.
Zelda, Goro!
I'm honestly, I'll be honest. Right? I'll be honest. I'm kind of blown away at just how much they are not even trying to hide that Zelda is, like, just a Ganondorf in disguise. Like, they're not even trying to hide that this is, like, a Phantom Ganon in disguise. Like, they are not even trying to hide that this is a Phantom Ganon in disguise. That's hilarious. Like, I wonder if it's just because I did this one last. Like Steel, I'm curious. Were the cutscenes like this when you came? Because you didn't do you did like the Goron second, I think you said, right? Like, were the cutscenes this obvious about Zelda being a puppet? Or is it just because I'm doing this as the last one? Okay, so yeah, literally, that makes me feel like the Gorons are supposed to be the final one you do.
Young little rock.
Because, like, if I did this one first, I'd be going to all the other areas like, Zelda's evil.
You have the power to unlock.
Like you have Tulin being like, Zelda! And it's like, don't go touch that, Zelda, she's made of Ganon goo. Stand back, bird child, that's an evil Zelda.
Huh?
Feel like it's Gerudo last? Maybe. I don't remember if the Gerudo cutscenes, I don't remember how apparent Zelda was there. Or like how much she popped up at the very least. Like, the only reason I'm really going with this one being last is because it's so obvious. It's being so obvious about Zelda being a Phantom Ganon. And yeah, the Gerudo one was a little tricky. I don't know. I found the dungeon to be a little bit confusing. But, like, once I got through that, it wasn't terrible. I don't know. I feel like Riju's lightning ability makes all of, like, the Gibdo enemies not that bad to deal with. But, like, yeah. I mean, heck, we tried to fight the Queen Gibdo, right? we tried to fight the Queen Gibdo with nothing but consumable items. Like, we tried to fight her just by throwing items at her. Because here's the thing. Gibdo bones, right? Gibdo bones do a ton of damage. I think I used all, yeah, I've used up all my Gibdo bones, but like, you know, they do like 42 damage. And I was throwing them at enemies and they were doing a ton of damage. So I was like, okay, as a gimmick, because I have like 50 Gibdo bones in my inventory now, let's just try to fight the Queen Gibdo with Gibdo bones. And we made it halfway. Like, we got her to phase 2. Sold them all. Fair enough. Considering you get so many, that's understandable. Yeah, no, I was thinking, because, like... Also, I just remembered. Oh yeah, I need to go buy some fireproof gear. So, give me just a sec. But yeah, no, like, just had a ton of Gibdo bones in my inventory. And yeah, we got her to phase 2. Phase 2 was a little too hard because of all the extra Gibdos in the arena and her flying around shooting me with lasers. And like literally I was only able to not get one shot by her because I had defense up food. But yeah. It was a fun gimmick. Like, I'm amazed by the fact that I even made it to phase 2 trying to fight her with just Gibdo bones. But yeah. Every time Fimmy's on the way again. Honestly, I'm probably gonna forget that and not even realize. I'm not even gonna, like, remember that as a thing. So I'm not gonna hold that against you. Not gonna hold that against you too much, Steel. But yeah, just rein it in a bit more. Just rein it a bit more. Let's see. Sell these Boko Fangs real quick. Yeah, no, I don't even think I'm gonna realize that's a thing. What was it? Because, like, I've attempted... I think it's logical that Ganon is in the chasm underneath Hyrule Castle. No need to answer that. No need to answer that directly, but I'm guessing that's the case, because that's just what makes sense. But, like, I tried going down there, and I couldn't really find a path forward. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see when I get to that point in the game. Granted, I'll be... I think after... Yeah, I think... Like, after this point, I don't know what direction the story is going to give me after I clear this dungeon. Like, I don't know if it's like, oh, you completed the Dragon Tears, and you did the 4 main dungeons, plus the Spirit Temple. Time to go fight Ganon. Like, I don't know if it works that way. So we'll see. Jeez, these things are worth a lot. The level 4 construct horns. I don't want to sell them because they seem like they make good weapons. Okay. Now, let's get some fire pants. Discounted for 1,200 rupees. I feel like I should have bought the nah. I would have had to buy all the pieces anyway if I wanted to do that. I was gonna say, if I bought the chest plate as well, I could wear this and have the heat damage bonus, which would be cool. But it's fine. I don't need it. Ah. Nah, let's not do that. That looks kind of cool. But I'm gonna stick with the classic Link tunic the rest of this one. Yeah, you can make ancient arrows. What was it? There's a robot at what was it? It's like at the Spirit Temple. Basically, there's a robot you can talk to who's like, "Hey, I salvaged these ancient parts. You can if you trade me cores, I'll give you ancient arrowheads." And they're like super powerful. Alrighty, Fire Temple time. Oh, hey, we're doing this. We're doing a little bit of a dragon roost, where we have to put water on the lava. Nice.
Here I go!
Oh? Oh! What?
I can do it!
Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is a cool dungeon. Oh, I already like this place. I already like this place. We get it. That's fun. And this place has cool music. Just gonna let that thing breathe fire. Ooh, yeah, that got him. Ow. Also, yeah, this is because this dungeon is underground, the enemies actually have, like, the enemies are actually, like, gloom enemies as well. That's pretty rough. The fact that we're gonna have to deal with gloom enemies here is gonna be pretty rough, I bet. Ooh. I think I have to create a ramp. Oh, robot up there. That was another thing. To celebrate me. Let me be like real quick. After I cleared the Wind Temple, yeah, after I cleared the Wind Temple, I made a bunch of rock food to celebrate that we were coming to Goron Land. But evidently they had a feast of their own, made out of evil rocks. Tired? I mean, if you're tired and you want to sleep, that's fair. Woo! That was nearly bad. What do we got here? Valley damage line elbow, that always sucks. That's always one of those things that's like really... That's always one of those unfortunate feelings. Because you know you're gonna have to go hunt for another one. Oh, I think I see what I gotta do. I was trying to think about, like, how am I supposed to get him into that rock? I think I have to ramp it. Yeah! Oh, this is fun. There you go. That was always the thing in Breath of the Wild for me. I was like... Because I loved hunting Lynels in Breath of the Wild. It was like the main thing I did after I beat the game. But I just found fighting them to be entertaining. And their equipment was super strong. But it was that thing where I'd have a Lynel weapon that was like a really good Lynel weapon, and then I wouldn't want to use it because I know I have to go hunt another one if I want to replace it, and I might not get one that's as good. Like, what was that? I think I had a Savage Lynel sword in Breath of the Wild that had like over 100 attack power because it had an attack up buff, and I never use it because it's so fancy. And it hits like a truck because it's a one-handed sword that does 100 damage. But yeah. On the bright side, at least royal weapons make flurry rushes stupid powerful. And that's like the main way to fight Lynels is with flurry rushes. So, you know, you can get good weapons to counter them.
There are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, that trick's still in the game, eh? Nice. Is it? What was it? Isn't that trick like with the Octoroks who, like on Death Mountain specifically, like the Octoroks who spit the explosive rocks at you, because they suck in at first. If you throw down a weapon, they'll suck in the weapon and then spit it back out repaired. Isn't that how it operates, or am I remembering it wrong? I need a drink of water real quick. My throat's dry. Nice. Okay, so they just straight up updated that mechanic. That's cool. It's like I'm having a bit of a candy wrapper ASMR there. I'm having a high chew real quick. Quick energy boost. Where are we at? 5 hours? There's a small chance this might not even end up being one of my longest streams. There's a small chance. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, back to this. Yeah, no, that was definitely like a good move on the developers' part. I'm sure they had that moment when they were, it was probably like while they were designing the weapon fusion mechanic. They were thinking about, hey, rusty weapons, right? Literally, what is the point of them existing? Every weapon in the game is better than a rusty weapon, and you never want to fuse anything to a rusty weapon because it breaks after like 3 hits. And so they were just like, alright, let's just like gut that weapon. It's like, remember that weapon repair system? Let's just put it on every weapon now. Oh well, this one's kind of useless. At least I think this one's useless. Yeah, I know about the whip thing. I think I made a Lizalfos whip like once. But to be honest, I don't know. I feel like they look a bit silly. Unless, I don't know. Like, I wish they did what other weapons did. Oh no. Like, I wish the Lizalfos tail weapons just did the other... Oh no. What am I trying to say? I wish they did the same thing that sword weapons do, where it just, like, replaces the actual weapon part of something. So, you know, like, when you fuse a sword together, of course, it... Where's a good example? Like, here. Like, you fuse a sword together and it, like, attaches the blade where the sword blade used to be. I wish that's how the whips looked. But instead, it's just a tail stabbed into the... It's just a tail stabbed into the tip of a weapon. Like, it's not my favorite look. And, like, gameplay-wise, I really like the whips. I just... Yeah. I don't know. Blue Zolfos rhyming katanas, yeah. That's that definitely feels like the vibe they were going for. I remember seeing, I think it was in like one of the trailers where like I first caught a glimpse of the katana blades. And I thought it was really funny because it's like they literally designed this monster part for it to be a weapon. So at least in the case of some of the bokoblins, you can make the argument of like, oh, it's just their horn shape. Like, it's like, oh, you know, a blue moblin horn. Like, that's just bull horns. Right? Like, that's just bull horns. Makes sense. And then it's like, oh yeah, the blue Lizalfos, the blue Lizalfos, they have katanas on their heads. It's funny. I like it. Or hell, like, this thing. The silver Lionel horn, which is also a katana. Like, silver Lionels just have katanas growing out of their faces. It's great. I love it. And hey, 4th Korok seed. Nice. So that was a thing. That was a bit awkward to get used to again. Not... Oh. What was it? Saying, you know, not having, what's it called? Oh yeah, not having Hestu. Not having Hestu right away, or like readily available anymore, was a bit awkward to get used to.
Here I go! Charge! Goro!
Get back here! Shinobu, get back here!
Here I go!
Dang it.
Goro!
Dang it. I'm just trying to take out this thing on the rails. Ah. There we go! Finally. Ooh.
I can do it!
Okay. Now I think I can continue. I'm pretty sure I needed to unlock this rail. Oh yeah, the frog memory. I think that's got to be like one of the most. I think that's got to be like one of the most like memorable memories from that game. Yeah, we're getting all dry because I'm talking so much. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more memorable ones from that game. Like it's just so like weird in a fun way. Memories on master mode, nice, nice. Where are my shields? Hang on. Minecart shield, there we go. Where am I now?
I can do it!
Yeah. What do I fight these guys? This thing. I'm gonna have so many hours. Honestly, it is a funny thing to look back on sometimes at certain games. Like, I've looked back on certain Pokemon games, and I'll just have, like, hundreds upon hundreds of hours. And I don't even remember spending that much time playing the game. Oh. Okay, Ned. I wasn't sure if I was able to rotate it. This one. Yeah, almost 1,300 hours on YouTube. Just like, damn. Like, the time adds up fast. How complex is this place, man? Parents are up now. Yeah, that's probably a good sign that you might need to. Oh. That's the sign of like, okay, time to, like, fun is over. There was this one time, like, it was quite a while back. It was like quite a long while back. But yeah, I was like, I don't know, I was having like this really fun Discord chat with some friends. And then like I remember my dad swung open the door of my room and he was like, "Shut up!" It's like midnight, dude. It was like 1 a.m. or something. It was like super late. And I was just like, sorry. It was funny though. He's just like, dude, what are you doing? One of my friends was online 2 hours ago.
Goro!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was nearly bad. Okay, it might have actually been bad. Hold up. Do I have a way out of this? Give that a hard maybe. just like lock eyes for a second, and it's just like, oh hey, what's up? You just like both have bags under your eyes. And you're just like, oh hey, how you doing?
I can do it!
That's really satisfying, I will say. Launching Yonobo is really fun.
Goro!
Seeing him fly off as this massive cannonball. It's great.
Here I go! Charge!
Our insomnia is genetic. Hold up. I just like grab these myself, make my own bridge. Okay, yeah, this seems to be the game plan. Seen her playing Skyrim at 2 a.m. This should get the job done. Make a big ol' bridge. Safely get me across. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna be a tough one. I can tell just from like a glance this guy's gonna be rough. Unless... unless I do this. Unless I just do this. Get in the corner. Yonobo, get him. Yeah! Play way too much Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I might. Sure, we can't. Yeah, between my parents, because both my parents are kind of like. Oh, you were gone for a minute. Well, welcome back, Phobia. This is so busted. You know, like both my parents are kind of video game people. Although, I don't know, in different ways. So my mom, like, likes video games, but she doesn't really play them anymore, part mostly just because busy all the time. And my dad is like my dad is pretty much about to retire. Like he is like right on the cusp of retiring. And so he just constantly is playing games all the time. It's pretty funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, Mom B Gaming. And fire! Graphic designer. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
3 to go. Let's hurry, go.
I wonder if that thing's gonna be the boss. We'll see. We will see. We will see. That was just an idea I had. Like I saw, I was like, oh, there's like this cool like monster thing that's on the lock. I wonder if that's gonna be like. I wonder if that has anything to do with what the boss is gonna look like. Alright, so. This is a dungeon and a half, isn't it? This is a big old dungeon. Oh, that's cool. You can do it like Sonic grind rails. Let's see. Not the boss, okay. Let's see. Okay, there's another doorway right here. No clear way to open it. Probably something I... There are rails. The overhead... $140 hours on Tears. It's definitely a lot. Well, it's been out for like roughly a month now. Like a little bit shy of a month. Yeah, that's a lot of time. He already has money. Yeah.
Here I go.
Honestly, that is like the ultimate power move that you will feel it in your heart the instant that you like have anything that starts making you money. It's just like I can do whatever I want now. That's how I felt after I got my first part-time job. quite a while back. Okay, this is where we were. Oh, wait a minute. Like, I've just been trying to remember how to, like... Oh, he doesn't have a job. Huh. Interesting. Ah! I see. I see what I'm supposed to do. I've been going about this all wrong. Like, I wasn't sure how I was supposed to get up to the next floor, but yeah, this seems to be it. Hurts now? Ooh. Ghosted him. That's how most job hunting attempts go. Like you will apply to 10 places. Like 6 of those places won't even respond. 3 of them will say no, and 1 of them will give you a hard maybe after an interview. Ow. Okay. Okay. Up. Let's do quick heal. Already spending all of my defense up food. That was hopefully going to be useful for the boss fight. But it's fine. Please. Oh. Freeze. Oh. Hey, Yunobo, don't hit me. There we go. Cool. Let's play a good game as Breath of the Wild. It is pretty, I mean, it's a good game. And you can dump a lot of time into it. It was pretty much the only... What was it? I got my Switch roughly when, like, I am playing on essentially a launch Switch. Like, I am playing on, like, a launch Switch, more or less. Actually, yeah, literally. Like, this is a first generation Switch. It's not like any of the additional ones that have, like, the upgraded battery life or any of that. And yeah, literally my only game on it for, like, pretty much a year was Breath of the Wild. And I was still having fun with Breath of the Wild for most of that time. Let's see. Let us make the construct sword. Nifty. Oh. So. Oh. Oh, is this a shortcut? That looks like it could be a shortcut to me. I don't know. Limited edition Mario Switch. Nice. That's cool. So I guess I have to like, I guess I gotta like trick out a Mario. I gotta trick out a minecart real quick. That seems to be the case anyway. Okay. There we go. Also, I think, is that where I came from? There. I'm getting all kinds turned around. This is definitely, I think this might be the most confusing dungeon. This is the only one where I've like not really known where to go. Because the Gerudo one I got a little bit like mixed up. But this one, I'm like, I was just like, like where do I go? Fine, though, I'll figure it out. Guy who keeps hitting on my GF stole my Switch, but I got him. Well, I mean, good on you. Hold on a second. Perfect, okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. So hold up, where are these others? So there's one on the 4th floor right here. And one on the 5th floor right here. Gotcha. And the one on the 1st floor is around. It's like... But I need to go up to the 5th floor to get to that one. Test turns on for that. Well, good on them. Good on them. There we go. Oh yeah. We made it. And of course there's the level 4 construct just waiting on the other side. There always is. Nice. If I get that one. But where are you? Where are you, buddy? There you are.
I can do it!
Alright. And is he gonna ramp? I mean, almost. It almost worked.
Here I go!
There we go! Yeah! Good job, Yunobo. Only teacher who plays video. I didn't really have much of that. I didn't really have much of that.
I can do it! Charge!
Alrighty. That's another gong, finally. Took a minute, but we got it. There's 2 left.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Let's see. There's the one across in there. So I gotta find out how to get in there. Which seemingly requires me to go through there. PE teacher is a Pokemon Gen 1er, that's funny. The music is picking up in here. As it always does in the dungeons in this game, because the dungeons are cool. They're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have really cool music start playing once you make progress. Yeah, maybe this isn't connected to the path that I'm thinking of. Or at least thinking that I need to take. It is connected though, it's on the other side of this. Turn of the Air Force and Pokemon released. That was a long time ago. There we go. I don't really like using the two-handed weapons. Yeah, fighting game victories are pretty satisfying. Just use Sephiroth once in one. Easily go back for that. Just feel like getting back up here is... But I do need to go grab this. Like, this is the next gong. Gotta hit it.
Here I go!
Go. Okay, aiming a little too high. Good to know. Aiming just a little bit too high.
I can do it!
I do it right here.
Sure.
There we go, that works. Five, four, yep, okay. Well, there we go. That was the thing that I was anticipating. I was like, if this is not my latest stream, I will be shocked. I'm trying to do 2 full dungeons. Ooh, we get the full music now. I like the music here a lot. Uh-oh. Can't wait for Silk Song. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be super good. You would hope, with how long they've been taking to release it, they're trying to like make it perfect. And I think they will. Considering how well they did with, you know, the original Hollow Knight, I think it's safe to say Silk Song is probably gonna be super good. But yeah, just a matter of waiting. Waiting and hoping that they'll give you an actual release date one day. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Question. How do I get over into here? Let's see. I don't know what to do. Just like in general, or what? Okay, I was never. Let me see here. So like a doorway on the 4th floor, it looks like. At least I think that's a doorway. Oh. Yeah, that was the thing I just cannoned open. Okay, there we go, finally. It's like, duh, that's the direction you're supposed to go. You know, the thing that you fire a cannonball into. What a shock. Okay. Well, cool. We made it. But first, let's grab this chest. And yeah, we can hit the last gong and then go do the boss fight. Hey, nice. Large charges are always good. I will happily take large charges. Ooh, that's a pretty strong sword. I don't need a spear. It's a cool weapon, but I don't need a throwing spear. I really don't. Alright. Nice. Now, Yunobo! Yunobo! Ding the last dong! Rock monster. Makes sense. Considering that the big dragon was a rock monster. I'm assuming this is probably going to be like the root of it. Like, thinking about it like it's a tree, we were like the big dragon heads that were on top of the volcano were like, you know, the branches of the tree. Now we're at the roots. That's my assumption. So we're gonna be fighting whatever's at the heart of all the lava monster, evil rocks stuff. Alright. Huh? It opened! We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda! Alrighty. If you say so, Yunobo. Oh, hey, Phobia, welcome back. You're right on time. I just finished getting through the dungeon. What did you miss? Just puzzle solving throughout the dungeon. Pretty cool place. This is definitely the most complicated dungeon. This is definitely the one that took the most effort to actually get to the end. But it was cool. But now, it's time for the boss fight. So you got back right on time. Wait, what do you want? Oh. It's almost noon. Yeah, this has definitely been my longest. Cause Steel checked earlier, and yeah, like we're about to hit 6 hours. So
Where's Zelda?
where's Zelda? Yeah, gee, I wonder.
That's really big.
Oh, is this gonna be a Goma? Is this gonna be the Goma of this game? Are we getting Rock Goma? I see a big eyeball. Yep, it's Magma Goma. Magma Goma. Terra Goma. I don't know what it's called.
Is Zelda
It's a crab.
inside the monster?
It's a crab Goma. I love it. It's cool. Marbled Goma. Nice. That's a big one too. Like this is a big Goma. This is like the one in Twilight Princess in terms of size. Yeah, nice. They brought back a classic monster. That makes me happy.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you.
Uh-oh.
Be careful, Goro. I can do it.
So, okay, just blow up all its legs, basically. And I assume we'll get like extra stuff beyond that.
That rock exploded.
This kind of reminds me of... What does this remind me of? I think... This sort of reminds me of the, aha! There we go. Yeah. This sort of reminds me of the Forest Temple boss from Wind Waker.
Here I go.
Because that one had like a similar thing where it had like the big tentacles that you had to cut. It was like the plant version of this. This is cool. I like this guy. The bombs. Also, I think this is the first time they've ever made Goma like a fire monster. So that's pretty interesting. Can I shoot its eye? Like, can I kind of cheap this out a little? Let's see. If I have homing eyes. Okay, no. Wanted to check just in case it was a possibility. Ooh. That was a good takedown. I think I don't know if I was just hearing things, but it kind of sounded like the boss theme was a little bit... It was like the battle theme from Ocarina of Time. Like the dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like I was hearing a little bit of that in there. But like slower, obviously. No, I didn't mean to... Ow. I meant to tell you no... I meant to tell Yunobo to, like, blow a way out, but I ended up just hopping on the robot instead. I have no weapon equipped. Oh, I know. Let me see. Oh, gosh. And this is kind of tricky, because I have to, like, find these openings where it doesn't create the rock cage that I get stuck in. Yeah, there's one leg. Oh, do I only have to hit one leg? Well, that's helpful. Found what time you go to sleep says about you. It'd probably have some choice words to say to me. Casually staying up till, like, it's light out again. Because I am, in fact, an owl. Ow. Don't worry, Yunobo, I'm fine. Just a big evil crab trying to ruin our day. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could hit it while it was like regenerating its legs. But I suppose that would probably make the fight too easy. If you could just attack it while it was still regenerating. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Where are you? There you are, Goma. Can I shoot you off the ceiling? Or are you gonna close your eye? Oh, okay, I can just attack. Well, hey. Hey, Goma, how you like this? How does this make you feel? Okay, it's not that effective, actually. It's constantly moving, so it can just, like... Where are you? Yeah! This is a cool boss. I like this one. This is such a fun boss fight. They treated Goma real nice in this game. I got you! Nice. And the demon is slain. Here, 22 p.m. That would be like what? I'm guessing you meant midnight there. I'm guessing you were meaning midnight. Anyway. Oh yeah. That was great. That was a really fun fight. 2200. Okay, so like that would be like what? Like 10 p.m. roughly? Yeah, basically like 10 p.m. Going on the 24-hour time. All right. For like 2 seconds, we're gonna have Link is gonna be on fire for like 2 seconds, just so I can have a nice looking cutscene. Don't worry, Link. The fire hurts, but don't worry. We'll get you back in your heat suit in like 2 seconds after this cutscene. See the sun coming up. Yeah, that makes sense. It is 4 a.m. my broskies. All right.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days,
the Demon King sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Oh, hello there, Reiju. Welcome in. Happy to see you.
Our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Indeed, you are awake. Well, I mean, you must be if you're here.
It's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Unyo. Unyo. That's a cool looking belt, actually. That's a pretty cool looking belt.
The Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Yunobo's fire is ready to roll.
Link, hold out your fist.
Oh yeah, fist bump.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
I'm guessing, yeah. I think Goro is literally just like him going like, bro!
Yes, it's proof I stand with you.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's the equivalent of Desu. It's the Goron equivalent to Desu. It's a cute ending to his sentences. On that video I made yesterday. Hold on. What, the one where I'm like dancing around?
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what.
Yeah, now I have the full...
Okay, let's head back.
Link has a full Infinity Gauntlet now. You know, I just wanted to make a fun video where I just, you know, dance around with my model. That's really all it is. I just wanted to make a fun video where I dance around my character model. Just confused. My boof. God damn it. Granted, the Gorons were absolutely just high on, like, Goma poison. They were literally just high on spider venom. I guess. That seems to be the case. Having breakfast while watching Comfy stream? That sounds very lovely. I'm happy for you.
I can hardly believe ya, making me worry like that. I oughta...
Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slargo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunoboko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of that marbled rock roast. Smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. No, I can't even think about it.
Alright, heading out, Steel. I do appreciate you hanging out. It was very fun. And, yeah, I hope you have a nice breakfast. Oh, and yeah, that gunfire. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the gunfire stream. There is one thing I'm considering adding on to the latter half of it, but we'll see. Because I forgot, there is in fact a... I forgot that there's a Splatoon event going on this weekend, and I feel like it could be kind of fun to stream that as well. Seeing as with my last Splatoon stream, I did a bit of viewer participation that was really entertaining. So, you know, could be a fun thing to patch on to the second half of the gunfire stream. But, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I didn't plug it into the schedule, and it's not like it's a necessity for me to do that. But we'll see. We will see. Depends on how long I want to play stuff for. And if I want to actually, you know, do that. Anyway. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute, there's a... Did Breath of the Wild have a text log? I just realized there's a text log. I just realized the game has a text log. I don't think Breath of the Wild had a text log. Well, that's helpful. That's helpful if I end up skipping dialogue. Anyway, I think... Okay, I skipped that line.
Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again.
Aww.
Any Lumen stream is a good stream regardless of activity. But don't do math. It's fine, I'm not a mathematician. You don't need to worry about that. The closest thing to math that I've ever, like, actually spent time on and enjoyed was programming. And even then, it was, like, intro-level Python, so it wasn't anything fancy. Anyway.
President Yunobo, think maybe the Princess Zelda... You think maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean?
Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. It's almost like that's been happening in every single region, apparently.
No way! Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said to help the swordsman Link. Now I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess.
He figured it out first. You're an expert at math. Name every number. Oh man.
Even if not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me.
Nice. That's all the sages. No meth. God damn it. God damn it, Phobia. Is this drugged out? Welcome to the Spirit. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Spirit Woods. Here we have all my little spirit friends. We have all my little lights hanging out, enjoying my, just enjoying hanging out with me. Over there we have a coked out squirrel. We have a drugged out squirrel back behind that tree. Oh man. I am not a squirrel. Where were we? Oh yeah.
Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not do digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo?
No, squirrel swam mama. Swam mama.
Hey, Link. You visited Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo Town. You've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go report it all to Pura? I'm sure she's eagerly awaiting for you.
Oh, I'm eagerly awaiting Pura. I've been eagerly awaiting Pura. You can buy diamonds? Jeez, they cost 1,000 a piece, though. Alright. Yeah, give me more of that hot spice. And some more arrows. Wow, I have 200. I have a lot of arrows now. That's amazing. I never have a lot of arrows. Oh, I love that. I think that's the same. I'm pretty sure there's. I'm pretty sure the Goron Merchant in Ocarina of Time does this same animation, actually. Well, we gotta get a pic of this lovely lad. Just sitting at his counter. I'm pretty sure that's the same Goron shopkeeper animation from, yeah, from Ocarina of Time. That's cool. We have a disgruntled squirrel in the middle of the room yelling that he's human. Dispatch, we have a disgruntled squirrel in the middle of the room yelling that he is a human. Over. Hey lady, you wanna see a cool... Hey fashion lady. You wanna see a cool trick? A fashion dude! My mistake. Ooh! Anyway. Oh yeah, I got this. This is I found this. As well. This is something I got earlier in the stream, Reiju. It's actually a really cool piece of headgear. This is like a really cool looking piece of headwear. I like it. Very fancy. I am Dragon Man Link. What else? Oh, actually, okay, you know what? This is also something that happened. This was like a way earlier in this. This was like right after Rito, when I was underground gathering resources. I found this. I found the mining armor. It's like dispatch. Yeah. Rock and stone. Yeah, the mining armor is really cool. Actually, hold up. Wait, drip check. Hold on, drip check. Sorry, did I hear a drip check? Hello? Is that a drip check right here? Niner, we calling in for a drip check? Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get more. I need to get like another. Looks good for a mining set. Yeah. I need to get another what was it? What's it? I need to get like one of the ancient armor set leggings. Yeah, like there is like a full, like there is a full Ember armor set, for example. There's a full Frostbite armor set, and they're all ancient themed. I need to get the legs from one of them, and then it'd be perfect. What else do we got? I honestly... Oh yeah, Pura. Well, seeing as we just finished all of the... we are now... Ma! Ma! Link's showing... Link's showing his thighs outside the house again! Show everyone the Yas Queen. Yeah, that was another thing. For helping unify the people of Hateno Village, we were rewarded with this. And you can pair it with this. And then you can also wear no pants. Anyway. Get your tunic back on, Link. Get your tunic back on, Link. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, yeah, there's a Goron who came over. Well, now, slang that style. Yep. All of the pieces are aligned. Hurrah! 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 Link's making the boys confused again. Hey, Ma! Where's Per? I guess she must be outside. Hurrah! Maybe? It's Pura. I don't think I saw her in the bottom floor. Maybe I was just missing something. Where the hell is Pura? She wasn't up in her room. Try it this way. She must be out here then. Yeah, okay, she's on top of the tower. That's what it is. Pura, where are you? There she is. I'm just picturing, you know, I'm just picturing like the Eric Andre let me in. But it's Link like banging on Pura's door. It's Link just like yanking on the door to the tower. It's like, Pura! And then she's just at the top of the tower like looking down like, what the hell is he doing? Alright.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, and the marbled rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally, the Gerudo, menaced by Gyptos and a sand shroud. Faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. I have something important to share as well.
Oh yeah, I already showed. Oh, the blood, what? Suddenly Blood Moon. Ruh-roh.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Oh, hi, Zeld. Oh. Oh, I see.
Your Highness.
And yeah, dissipate into a cloud of gloom. Just Zelda turns into a cloud of gloom.
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely. She was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it?
Pura, if you give me like 2 seconds, I know what happened to Zelda. Link, build them a ladder, Link. Linky, summon a big spring. Linky, make a big spring. Shoot everyone up to the top of the castle, Link. Build a big balloon. You can do it. anyway. Okay. Like, Game, I know where Zelda is. Is it just like, does the game not expect you to go do the dragon tears? It feels really weird that it's like, hey, go find Zelda. Oh, that's so weird. Zelda was at the castle. And it's like, Zelda's a lizard. Like, Zelda's a lizard now, Pura. If you'd let me explain. If you'd let me explain what happened with my Master Sword. Zelda's a lizard now. That ain't Zelda up there. That's a ghost. That's a Ganon ghost. Anyway, hi Goron, buddy. We have a full Infinity Gauntlet now. Also, Link being the only one who can reach. I guess Link surely makes connections. Anyway. I had to walk away for a second. Man. Well, screw it. Where are we at right now? I'm at 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. 6.5. Fuck it. I'm pulling an all-nighter. Why not? Why not? Pulling an all-nighter. Let's go see what's up with Zeld. Sure. Let's go see what totally not fake Zelda has to say. Squirrel friend. You forgot to make the R's and squirrel W's. It should have been squirrel phlegm. Squirrel phlegm.
Link.
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 Come to me.
Come.
I am waiting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Waiting for you.
That's total. Like, that's completely fair, Phobia. Believe me, I don't think it's realistic for someone to be through this, like, entire thing. Honestly, I'm amazed you've been able to be here for, like, most of the stream. Because you've only had to, like, BRB a couple times. Yeah, let's just go see what's up with Zelda. And, oh, geez, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. We'll watch the end. Anyway, I do really appreciate it, Phobia, of course. As always, yeah, it's always fun hanging out, and yeah, thank you for being here for pretty much the entire thing. Also, yeah, look at that, thunderstorms all around the clock. Hyrule Castle is going through it. But first, I have been informed, due to someone who was here earlier, there's an item I kind of want that's at the top of Hyrule Castle. Like the top of the top of the top of Hyrule Castle. I remember second fan if I was awake. Well, I do appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta get up there. There is a gap in, like, the top of the tower, and apparently there's a chest with an item that I want. This feels so weird to me though. Like, literally, all right, like literally, we found Zelda. I know where the actual Zelda is. I know this is a fake Zelda. But for some reason, it's just like, Link just doesn't tell anyone. Like, Link is just gaslighting all of the other people in the game by just not telling them, yeah, Zelda's a dragon now. Like, she sacrificed herself to get the Master Sword back to the present and to have it powered up again. And he just doesn't feel like it's important to tell anyone that that's what's going down. Whatever. Just whatever, man. New ice weapon. Hold up a minute. Yeah, I think the only real downside to the way that Zelda became a dragon was the method. Because, yeah, no, Zelda literally had to swallow a pill that's like, what's a good example? Jeez. I don't have a good example on, like, immediately present. Okay, picture the size of my mug. Right? So look at my mug. About that. Picture trying to swallow this whole. And she did it. Like, she did it. But that was the method. That was how she had to become a dragon. Also, in becoming a dragon, she also, like, got... That's some pill. There's also the fact that it wasn't even her, ultimately. Because the rules are that, hey, you become a dragon, you are no longer you. You, like, sacrifice the person you were before to attain immortality. So it's not even you becoming a dragon, it's you creating an immortal being and dying in the process, essentially. And, like, you're kind of still inside the thing, but it's not you. It's like, it's a really elaborate thing based on how they described it. But yeah, Zelda got it rough. She got it rough. She got warped into the past, had to watch Ganondorf completely wreck Hyrule. And then also, let's see here, had to fight and get her ass kicked by Ganondorf. And then turn into a big lizard to get the Master Sword to the present. But yeah. Yeah. The one thing that I know of, at the very least, like the one plus, is that theoretically I think I'm able to separate, like, her physical body. I think there is probably a quest I can do, probably after I finish the game. I assume, anyway. It's probably, like, after I beat Ganon. After Ganon is well and truly defeated, I'm pretty sure there's a way I can bring her back, essentially. I was lightly spoiled by a YouTube thumbnail where it was someone, like, talking to Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom. And they were, like, on the Great Plateau, and it was Zelda just there. And she seemed to, like, have her memories gone. Like, she basically was, like, reborn or something. That's my understanding. So, I don't know. I'm hoping that we can, like, bring her back. And I'm pretty sure we can, but yeah. No, Zelda got it rough. There it is. That's what we're trying to reach, right there. That little gap should have the item that I'm hunting. And it's gonna be a really cool item to fight this potential, you know, Puppet Zelda boss fight. This, like, Phantom Zelda, Phantom Ganon boss fight that's probably coming up. There it is! There it is! I present the Dusk Bow. It's so cool. It's such a cool looking weapon. I love it. It's the bow of light that Zelda uses in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It is the bow of light from Twilight Princess. It's so cool. It does seem like they nerfed it a bit though, because it shot light arrows in yeah, because it doesn't shoot light arrows anymore. Which is, you know, fair. For balancing reasons, it's fair that they made it not shoot light arrows, considering it's a normal weapon now. Because previously it was only able to be obtained as like a rare drop from getting items with amiibos. So yeah. This thing's pretty fancy. Not in here, Zeld? And where are you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Different room. Yeah, we now have... Functionally, we basically have a bow of light. To fight Ganon. To fight the evil with. And if I was to say, put on the Master Sword, now we are really rocking, like, this is the I'm ready to kill a Demon King outfit. Just like a classic Link costume with the Master Sword and the Dusk Bow. I am ready. Although, I could be even more ready if I power up the Master Sword a bit. Let's see. What would be a good... You know what? Let's do it. This is gonna look really cool. Diamond infused Master Sword. That's cool. Not quite as cool as the Light Dragon version, because the dragon version of the Master Sword looks insane, but it's still pretty cool. Alright. Zelda! I totally know. Oh. Huh? Hold up. Just pull the Dark Souls PvP weapon buff? Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess, basically. Ah, come on. Really? The slime popped on the ground and killed me. It's fine. I mean, now I know the ambush is gonna happen, I guess. I didn't know what was going to ambush me. Like, I anticipated some kind of danger. Just didn't know it was gonna be that, specifically. Like, it's not even... I don't know. Like, is it Ganondorf just doing, like, he's just, like, really playing up... Like, is it just Ganondorf really playing things up? Because it certainly feels like that's all it is. Okay. Oh, hold on. Gotta drop some shields. Let me drop. Hey, shield, that can stay. That was cool. Alright. What was in this? That was a pretty good one, actually. Weapon does damage. I mean, I strapped a really high value material to the Master Sword. So I guess that, like, it makes sense. If it wasn't doing big damage, I would be a little disappointed. I would feel like I wasted my resources. Basement. Now, I will say, if I get the vibe that I'm coming up on the final boss fight, if I get the impression that I'm coming up on the final boss fight, I'm gonna back out, because I don't want to do the final boss right now. And if Zelda's taking me into the basement, then that means we're probably going toward the final boss. Because now I gotta go to, like, I gotta go to the dungeon. The dungeon part of the castle. How did I get down? Trying to remember the path to actually get into, like, the castle dungeon. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm being okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, they very much spookified Hyrule Castle, like, even more so. Because, like, Hyrule Castle is really intimidating and creepy in Breath of the Wild, and in this one they just made it, yeah, spooky. Oh, welcome back, Phobia. Yeah, we're chasing a Zelda ghost. We're chasing the Zelda ghost all over the castle now. Here we go. Alright, she's in the library now. There she is. Yeah, no, I'm... the one thing I did say, though, if I feel like I'm coming up on the... If I feel like I'm coming up on... Oh, fuck. I was saying, if I feel like I'm coming up on the final boss, I am, in fact, going to back down super hard, because I don't want to do the final boss fight right now. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Phobia. I don't know if I'm going toward. I don't know if this Zelda ghost is bringing me closer to the depths. Like if I end up needing to chase this Zelda ghost to the depths, then yeah, I'm gonna back down super hard. Like, it makes sense that he's in the depths, but yeah, nah. Ooh. Okay, more creepy guys. A lot more creepy guys. Whole army of creepy guys. Fun. Around 17 hours per day. Oh, lately I've been like. I'm gonna come through here. Ah! I mean, hey, if me doing these streams in some way is helping you, like, you know, get better or, like, get through the problems that you're facing right now, then that honestly makes me feel extremely honored. Quite pleased. This is a problem hallway. This is kind of just a nope hallway. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh yeah, also Phobia. I climbed to the peak of Hyrule Castle and I got that dusk bow weapon. So yeah, now we have a bow of light. That was the only other thing. That was the other thing that I forgot to mention happened. Well, I do consider myself a bona fide escapism enjoyer, Reiju. So, yeah, that is yeah very much the vibe that I try to create here. Like is slightly annoying to deal with because it's literally just over a pit of death. There. Problem solved. Ah yes, fireballs. Oh. Where is Zeld? Where is Zeld? That? No, it's not inside her room. It's like over. This is like a really precise location. Like this particular Zelda is in a very precise location. Oh? Hey! Oh, you... Thanks for ruining everything. Thank you very much, Lizard. As I'm trying to make this work. Plan be awake before the gunfire stream? I mean, I hope you're able to be there. If it's a game you really enjoy, I mean, that's gonna probably make it a lot more fun. Okay, you know what? Who needs this, right? Who needs all this? Who needs all this tomfoolery? When I have spring. When I have the best thing in the game. Who needs to worry about climbing, right? My one brain cell is devoted to the spring. Oh, there you are, Zeld. Hi, we're in Zelda's room. Gee, I wonder if you're gonna be a fake Zeld. I wonder if you're gonna be another bundle of monsters. Oh gee, a little shock. Hold on. I think I just made an ice weapon, didn't I? I did. I did make an ice weapon. Well, how about you? I love the elemental interactions in this game. It's so much fun. Just like fire enemy, use ice, and you win instantly. You're down there. Just trying to lure you in. It's just like sleep. Oh, what is hidden treasure? What? What is this? Oh, okay. I mean, it's not that. It's not anything crazy. But I mean, hey, hidden treasure. 28 degrees. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, I gotta do a conversion real quick. Oh yeah, 80. 82. Yeah, that'd be 82 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Let's see. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Think. I mean, hey, on the bright side, on the bright side, everybody. This stream can only go on for 5 more hours before YouTube cuts it off. I'm not gonna be going on that much longer, I don't think. We're gonna see how much longer the Zelda thing takes. Hopefully I can get to the end of this, like, Zelda chase. And then, yeah, we'll get it, like, that'll probably be the end of it. Oh, man. There's a time limit? I mean, as far as I'm aware. Or at the very least, I think it's like YouTube can't save longer than 12 hours. It's something like that. Where, like, technically, I think you're able to go on longer. Like, it doesn't necessarily cut you off. But, like, on the actual, like, file, like, the file that is saved to YouTube, yeah, it just, like, it ends. I don't know if I get to this room I want. Down. I need another sip of water. And hey, I wanted this to be my longest stream. So, hey. I guess it's yeah, it's working. Go down to the library again real quick. Okay. Let me do it for you. Powerlink. I think we've pretty much established, like, Powerlink just gives 0 fucks about most things. But she's still watching? Okay. Oh, and I am in the water. Oh. Yeah, no, like he has the he has the ice weakness where it just like one shots. And he does like the exact same animation that like the ice Lizalfos do. Where like he hops up for a second and then just poofs. He just poofs into nothing. Or yeah, just like freezes solid and that's the end of that. I think there should be like an... Yeah, so there should be like a ledge right over here that I can use. There's the entrance, jeez! Zelda! Why are you hiding? Like, Zelda, why are you hiding from me? Oh, that's right, you're not Zelda. You're a bunch of monsters. Oh, good. Great. Great. Very, very nice. Very cool. I like being frozen solid and not being able to react to the silver moblin trying to smash me in the face. Yeah, good thing I saved walking all the way over there again. Like, just let me in. At least I know there's one behind me now. That's the main concern. Come the fuck on, game. Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Thank you, you finally used your flamethrower. And get out. Now that's a silver moblin. Zelda, are you done giving me the runaround yet? Or are we still gonna keep doing this? Oh great, you're gonna make me go up and around now. Now we go up and around. Just ice is cold till we meet again. I think the only reason I'm like mildly annoyed at this is the fact that we already did all, like, we know what the deal with Zelda is. And it's like, it's making me chase around Phantom Zelda, do this wild goose chase. Like, can I just tell all of the leaders? Like, can I just tell all of the leaders what is going on? Like, I feel like I should just be able to be like, hey, what's up, leaders of every... Oh, God. Beat me. Like, we're at a dead end. Zelda. Or not Zelda, like Ganon... Grant, you know what? It makes sense. It's Ganondorf just messing with us. It's Ganondorf just trying to be a nuisance. Are we done?
Link, I am waiting.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for you.
Except that's not you. That's not you, Zelda. You're a big lizard now. You're big lizard Zelda. You're big, beautiful lizard Zelda. You know? You're not a person anymore. Can we stop playing like Ganondorf? You're not tricking me. You're just wasting my time. Although I do appreciate that the music is changing, like it has with every other dungeon. And the song is changed to Zelda's Lullaby, and it sounds great. Like, that's the plus. At least the music is going in. Dragos. I mean, you don't need to say that. I'm not gonna blame you for saying it. It's like, you don't need to say that. I'm just kind of assuming she went to the main castle at this point. Yeah, okay. Do we fight her now? Now do I fight Puppet Zelda? Now do I get to fight Puppet Zelda? And then we move on. And I can tell everyone what's been going down. Like, the game plan for this stream was, hey, I want to get done with all of the important story content. Live streams always makes me laugh. Well, that's very sweet. I do appreciate it. I appreciate that I make you smile. Mwah. Anyway. Scoot back, go back here. Okay. Anyway, Puppet Zelda time. Maybe. I'm gonna save right here, and if I see if we fall into the earth and then Ganondorf pops up at the top of the screen, I'm backing out. And we'll come back here in like, I don't know, however many more streams till I want to beat the final boss.
I have been waiting for you to arrive.
You're not Zelda.
Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
You're not Zelda, though. But this is all fake. Game, you're not tricking me because I found Zelda.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious.
This is totally Ganondorf.
Memories? Memories of our time here.
Listen to this dialogue. This is Ganondorf.
Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place
It will be your burial ground.
will be the last.
It's literally. Literally. Wait, is this like for real? Wait, like for real? For real? Are we doing the final boss fight, or is this just like a preamble?
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
Yeah, it is. It's literally Puppet Zelda.
But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh, we're just fighting a. Dude, I fought like 10 of these. Ganon, you're not impressing me. Okay, you know what? But when it's okay, but wait though. When it's 5 at once. Okay. When it's 5 at once, maybe. When it's 5 at once and they're all this strong, then yeah, maybe you're onto something. Well, you know what, Ganon? Maybe you're onto something, making me fight all of your puppets at once. Let's see, what options do I have here? We're gonna be spending a lot of weapons, I think. Okay, this thing's already been used a little bit. Scythe! Get him with the scythe! Get him with the sticky hand! Ow! Oh, I should have gone to farm for fairies before we did this. Uh-oh. The Pillar Man! The Pillar Ganons. We're fighting the Pillar Ganons right now. I can't believe it. I can't believe we finally get to meet the Pillar Ganons. I'm so excited. That was... Woo! 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 Damn it. Okay, we can do this. Cars, it's just Wamu clones. I wonder if they... I guess, you know what, that makes sense, though.
At last. I have been...
There. I was like, let me skip. Hey, I have a friend's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Earth. Hope it is lovely. And be sure to enjoy a bunch of tasty treats. That's like the best part of the holiday. Or best part of the occasion, I guess would be a better way to phrase that. If I was doing my usual, like... If I was doing my usual no shield shenanigans, I would be absolutely dead. I would have been dead 5 times over. This is a fight that demands a shield. This is tough. And this is only the first phase. Like, I'm lucky that these things go down after like a couple hits. Gonna clip that and send it to him? Cool. I hope he enjoys it. Oh? Oh, okay. That's just what the teleport animation looks like. I hadn't seen it yet. Or I hadn't seen it on its own. Woo. I don't know, I find it entertaining to use something like the spear. And you know, spears you're not allowed to use the shield at the same time. You can only use shields with the swords, like one-handed weapons. I don't know. I think I just kind of got used to like playing with spears, and thus got used to playing without a shield. Oh, you dirty bastard. Oh, you dirty fucking cretin. It's a good thing I have a giant robot holding the line, because I would be like, I'd be ultra dead. My god. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. Damn it! Okay, this is a pretty hardcore boss fight, not gonna lie. Ganon? Ganon is holding it down. Ganon is holding it down right now. Oh! Swap over to Gloom Clubs. Interesting. Woo! Yeah, that was nearly the end of it right there. And on to spears. You know, wait. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. So you can create a spear that can block. What else? Canada's ruined. Can only ever see him doing the Ronaldinho dance. Ronaldinho soccer! Be gone from this land, demon! I wish I liked gloom weapons more, though. Ow. Because mechanically, I find them to be a bit too tricky to use. Just personally. Be gone! And the final. Ow. I can't be dying now. This is a cool fight. This is a cool Phantom Ganon boss fight, though. Like this, that's a really cool Phantom Ganon fight. Yeah, there's something about the laugh at the beginning of the Ronaldinho soccer thing. Just
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Oh. Oh, hey! There's the friends.
Link, we are here.
Wait, so is this the final boss fight then?
Those who carry the secrets.
I'm gonna let this play out, but if we go to another phase and we're fighting like Beast Ganon, I'm backing out.
Do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge
we might.
stones impart.
Oh, so we're gonna get dragged to the final boss right now? This was not supposed to happen.
Actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
This is a really cool Ganon design though, because like you got a little bit of both. You get a bit of that. You get a bit of this, like, you know, big, like you get the big chunky Demon Lord Ganon, right? You get a bit of that, but then you also get just terrifying, creepy monster Ganon.
Rise, my servants.
What do we do? I'm still, I don't know what's happening. That's the problem. I don't know what's happening right now. That's the problem. Oh my god! The Demon Lord! Fuck. Dude. No. No, okay, this is the coolest Ganondorf has ever been. That is the most badass Ganondorf. I'm sorry, but like, no.
Across this land, you need but await the inevitable end.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world, Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
That was so scary.
He
And
must
they
not
were
be at his full
roommates.
strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next.
Thank
Link,
you, Riju.
you should
Love
come
you,
too.
Riju. Oh, we even get a heart container out of that. Cool. So that was the proper Hyrule Castle dungeon. Like, that was the proper, like, doing Hyrule Castle as a dungeon thing. Cool. Well, I'm definitely putting a Gloom Spear on display back home. Hold up. I'm putting all the Gloom weapons on display. Oh, it's so stressful. Just not knowing. Just like are we about to get sucked into the final boss? That's what I kept thinking. I was like, are you going to drag me into the final boss? Is this like, you know, going to Hyrule Castle and Breath of the Wild? Where after you beat the first form, you get sucked into the basement and have to do the rest. Okay, hold on. We'll go to Lookout Landing in a minute. Jesus Christ, I've almost been going for 8 hours. Why? Why am I like this? My windows are bright now. My windows are bright now. Hold on, do I have a... Hold on. I have a... Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Doing a little bit of... Give me 2 shakes, folks. There it is. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Give me a sec. Almost there. There we go. Morning background. Morning is coming. This has been a long stream. We've been streaming all night. God. There are 2 types of people in the Lumen chat. Oh my god, it's so scary. What are we gonna do? Versus, no. This looks cool. Alright, god. I wish that thing didn't kill me if I used it. I really wish that thing didn't kill me for trying to swing it around. That's the coolest looking spear in the game. God damn it. I wish I could just use that. Here. That's like that's like the Rajang Greatsword in Monster Hunter. I love it. God, look at it. That's like this is like the Rajang Greatsword in Monster Hunter, man. It's sick. Love it. Link is loitering again. Oh man. I don't think my body is going to be happy after... I don't think my body is going to be happy after this stream. We'll see, but there is a chance I'm probably going to like shift forward, I mean technically tonight's stream. There's a chance I'm going to shift it forward an hour. Because right now I have the Gunfire stream at 9 PM my time, which is a little over 12 hours. It is currently 5 AM. I started streaming at 10 PM. Let's just do this scene. Let's just, like, let's get the quest marker to go hunt Ganon. That's what I want. Right? That's all I want. Just, I want the quest marker that says, go here to fight the final boss. And then I can ignore it for the next, like, 10 streams.
Yes.
Streamed some Rocket League today for like an hour. Nice. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty rough. Yeah, I'll fucking say. How did it go? I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistake that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap.
I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right?
She's a lizard. Can I just say now, hey guys, hey everyone, now that we're all here, now we're having this little powwow, now we're having this little sesh, this little get together. Can I just tell you all that Zelda's a fucking lizard? I just want it to come up. I just want it to come up at least once. I just want it to come up in the conversation at least once, because I did all the dragon tears. I have the Master Sword. I know where Zelda is. She's in the sky. And she's flying around. Okay? Can we just talk about it for 5 seconds? Link, open your fucking mouth, please.
Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds.
She's a fucking lizard in the sky. Sidon, listen to me, man. Come on, broski, just listen to me fucking talk.
It also seems Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken and sage it.
I'm sorry, now I'm all giggly. Now I'm all giggly and shit. It's fine. I'm ending the stream in, like, soon. I'm ending the stream in soon.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be.
She's up there.
She's dead?
No. And like he's very specifically pointing at the Sky Dragon. He's very, very specifically pointing like she's up there. There. Toward the Light Dragon.
We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's arrival in this era.
There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time.
Right you are! We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait! You said the 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right?
Wind? Fire? Oh, wait, I haven't brought out Minaru yet. That's the thing, I'm skipping a step. I'm skipping a step. We do also... Like, Minaru has yet to become a factor in the equation. Because we did in fact sequence break the story. I completed the 5th dungeon already. So hopefully there's a funny thing for me doing that.
Anyway, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Ooh!
Wow.
I see.
What is it? What do you see? Honestly, I would not put it past this bunch. I would not put it past this bunch to be gullible enough to just not get Link trying to tell them Zelda's in the fucking sky as a dragon.
That's it! There was one more sage back then.
Yes. I have her. She's in my pocket. She's a big robot now. She's my mech suit. It's like, guys, I already got her. She's here.
Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our time to search.
Oh. Yeah! There is special dialogue. Oh, it's all worth it. Hooray!
What? You already found her? Minaru, the sage's spirit?
Yeah.
Huh?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner?
I can't fucking deal. I can't fucking deal with this shit. God damn it, man. Really? Come on. Link, open your fucking mouth already. God fucking damn it, Link. How hard is it to just be like, hey guys, you see this big glowing magic sword on my back? Looky here, I fused it with some crystals and shit. You know how easy that is? You know how easy that is, Mr. Hero Hyrule? How can you not do this? How are you incapable of doing this? I'm sorry, I got up out of my chair to walk around and rant for a second. Hi, I'm back. I'm animated again. Anyway. I'm sorry, I forgot the fact that Link speaks in hyas and hus. So he's just kind of been like gesturing at his back and like kind of like halfway unsheathing the Master Sword, like yeah. And no one cared. No one's bothered to look. As I'm piloting a mech suit that's carrying a Zonai crystal. Fucking hell.
Didn't you say the Master Sword disappeared? I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
Yeah. I think he's having a stroke. It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us.
Wait, skipped a line.
With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this, it's up to you. You're critical in all of this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we'll see this through.
Yep.
Now just give me my quest marker. Give me the here's the final boss quest marker. Find the 5th stage. It's done. This is gonna be funny. Complete. Find the Master Sword.
Check it.
Okay, never mind. Find the Master Sword with its own objective. We already finished.
Now then, seems like you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be around the surface. That must mean... That's it! The depths! Well, when you say there's a high probability he's in the depths, do what you think is best, of course. But my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She is enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help us out.
What?
Whoa! So the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link.
She's a dragon. Indeed, she was fierce in her time. And you look so calm and collected, despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet, you did it. Thank you, Link. So much.
Yes.
Can I get a kiss?
I guess that's worth a kiss, huh? As if I won!
Get over here, you beautiful bastards. Anyway. Oh, fucking hell, what time is it? It's 6 a.m. almost. I've been playing this too long. I've been playing I'm getting all giggly because of all, like, I'm happy that I sequence broke the story, but goddamn it if it didn't make this feel weird. Because it's just like, Link waited till now to finally be like, Link waited till now to be like, hey, I have the Master Sword. Also, I know where Zelda is. Also, I have the 5th Sage in my back pocket. She's a robot now. Yeah, all of a sudden you just hear in the background, and just the light dragon is bounding down to the earth.
Anyway, with this, preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me.
I need that. That's a good screenshot. There it is. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just give me a big old destroy Ganondorf quest marker. Just give me that quest marker. Okay. God fucking damn it. Let's see here. 7 hours, 43 minutes, 37 seconds. That's how long I've been recording as of right now. Fuck. Oh, man. Now I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm hungry or if I just have a stomach ache from being, like, from sitting here for 8 hours. Yiga Armor Search Party, that could be a part of it. I know that the next Tears of the Kingdom stream is gonna mostly just be, like, going around gathering treasure. Link, look up there! Linky! I like to do it like Pyrrha goes up behind Link and she's like, got like 2 hands on one of his shoulders and she's like hopping up and down. She's like, Linky, look! Is that Ganondorf? He's dancing? It'll probably be very simple. I mean, already we have this. Based on what Steel was saying, I guess there's an armor set here that we could go tackle. See if we can get our hands on it. Because, yeah, I mean, honestly, just armor hunting, that could be a fun thing for next time. I'll be honest, though. I don't know if I'm going to stream Tears of the Kingdom next week, like, at all. Or this, like, upcoming week, I guess. Like, I think I might just do, like, a bunch of... I'm just going to, like, do the rest of Freedom Planet. And then, I don't know, maybe throw some, like, new stuff in the mix. Or maybe some more Splatoon. I don't know. I'm gonna let this game simmer for a bit. Now that we have the Destroy Ganondorf reticle, like, that's all I wanted. Like I said, I just wanted the quest indicator. I just wanted the big ol' Destroy Ganondorf quest indicator. Because now, I know where not to go for when I just want to mess around and explore the world. You know? There's no more story content to spoil. So now everyone can have a good time. The only story content to spoil now is, like, side adventures. And I mean, those are side quests. Who cares? That's all that's left. I feel like this should not be here anymore. This quest and actually wait, I know why this is here. The Link Tsundere route. Honestly, that's basically what I'm doing. I did everything just so I can make Ganon sit there and wait. Now he has to sit there and wait for me.
Link, it's been 6 months. Where were you?
I don't know, man. There were like, what? There's like 150 shrines to collect. There's a ton of armor. There's a ton of side quests. You can't rush these things, Ganon. Come on. You're better than this. Ah, man. Anyway. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Okay. Link needs to take a little nap. Linky needs to take a little nap. Oh, is that Zeld? Oh, hey, new subscriber. Thank you for subscribe. Thank you for the scrub. Oh my god. Look at her. Look at her just fucking floating around up there. Look at her just fucking floating around without a care in the world. That's nice. That's nice that you just get floating around as a big fucking lizard now, ain't it, Zelda? I have to delve into the depths of the earth, beat up an old mummy. Gave me a frickin'... made me an amputee. Look at you. You're a divine being. You're an immortal divine being that just gets to fly around everywhere without care. Just gonna do whatever. Fucking Zelda. Anyway. Please. Please, grant me sight, my queen. grant me sight, my queen. This has been a long night. This has been a long. This has been a night so long. This has been a night so long that it's morning. It's light out now. It was dark. Now it's bright. Actually, oh yeah. Hold on, Venus. I don't think you were here, but I found a Goron statue that was dummy thick. Dummy thick Goron statue. Look at him staring at it. That's a good screenshot. I love it. The fucking dummy thick Goron statue. Oh man. Damn boy, he's thick. Oh man. What other? I feel like I had some other good pictures from this session. Oh yeah, we had the blood moon, just as like an indicator that the end was nigh. That's a comforting painting. Looks like Shrek's behind. A little bit. It has that vibe. There we go. Perfect. Really brings the room together. This symbol of impending doom. Anyway, yeah, the dummy thick Goron is... the dummy thick Goron is quite nice. Let's do this. Nah, it's gotta be centered. He's very excited to paint the dummy thick Goron ass again. It'll certainly liven up the room. I'll say. And with that, sleep. Well, that was a fun stream. You know, casual, what, almost 8 hours? 7 hours, 51 minutes? Yeah, that's reasonable. I feel like I was doing a subathon or something, but I'm not. It's not even close. Wasn't even doing anything special, it's just I'm just playing Zelda. Oh my god. I mean, hey, this is one way for me to get watch hours on my channel. Anyway, yeah. Where am I right now? Okay. So, yeah. With all that, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. It was a very good time. I do appreciate it. Folks who were here for quite a lot of that. Phobia, I don't know. I'm honestly, I find it hard to understand how you're able to, like, just be here for these entire things. It's crazy. I appreciate it, I really do. But, like, wow. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much. I should be back, I guess, technically tonight. If we're being technical about it, tonight. Because it's 6 a.m. for me. God damn, I literally pulled an all-nighter just streaming Zelda. Granted, it's kind of in my nature. I am a very nocturnal person, being an owl. But at the same time, damn, it's a long stream. But yeah, should be back sometime tonight, either 9 or I might push it to 10, depending on whether I'm, like, exhausted. But, or, you know, my time, of course. But, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, Gunfire. Gunfire is going to be a fun stream. And, yeah. I think that about covers all of it. As always, I have my community Discord link down in the description, as well as my Streamlabs donation link for anyone who wants to support the stream that way. And, yeah. Once again, big thank you. Very much fun time. And, yeah, I'll see you all later. See you all in a little while, I suppose. Yep. Bye!